やっはろー。
It was right there. You had it on. Down. Nope. There it is.
Okay, there we go.
And now it should work.
Okay, so I
Y'all are amazing.
updated Windows, and it always fucks with our audio when I do that.
It do.
So, there we go. All right, let's try that again.
It does do that.
Let's try that again. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Katie,
Hi.
thank you so much for the 28 months. Hi.
Thank you very much. Are we still quiet and staticky? Maybe? Buzz, we can hear, super fuzzy, but we can kind of hear you. Oh, babe.
Oh, hang on.
You gotta...
No, it's not me.
It's fixed. Okay. It's better now.
think.
I think we just had a delay, maybe? Also, I don't know what that's doing.
No. This is doing nothing.
Okay.
Here, let me bypass. No, that's no different. Okay.
All right, everybody's saying it was fixed. Tapping the mic fixed it. And they have about a 30-second delay.
Refresh.
Refresh, he says. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, we were dropping frame rate before stream, so it cleared up.
It's great.
So
Forgot to connect my headphones. So I wasn't hearing literally anything.
Okay. I'm gonna
that's
pull
my
up
bad.
the stream and listen to it just to make sure the audio is relatively clear. I did update Windows earlier today.
And that might have something to do with things.
It always seems to screw up the audio whenever that happens.
I will let you do the pulling up of the stuff because I don't want to add to the burden on the bandwidth.
Sounds amazing.
Excellent. We're all good now. Thank you so much,
we sound
everybody.
great.
We really appreciate y'all letting us know when things are not optimal, because we're not listening to the stream ourselves. We hear the music, but we're not listening to the microphones. So
Yeah.
without y'all, we couldn't tell unless like something was grievously wrong on the EQ here. Grievously.
Yeah.
So.
Well, thank you so much for letting me play Space Engineers the last couple of streams. I've had a huge amount of fun in that game. Let's take a look at the hours played this week. I'm up to 73 hours. I was at 30 hours when I first started. So I've managed to cram in 43 and a half hours of Space Engineers.
In a week. Well done.
Oh boy.
That's
almost as good as your Disney Dreamlight Valley run there.
Hey, I have leveled out in the amount of time I spend in Dreamlight Valley, I will have you know.
Did you get the reactor built? Okay, so I've got a full asteroid like platform. I built a essentially a solar array around an entire asteroid so that I could have unlimited power as long as the sun goes around everything, and so there's only a few minutes out of the day now where I don't have solar power.
Right?
And I just pressurized my first room.
Ooh.
But it's gonna take a crap load of ice, and I don't have any. So I had 2,000 ice, and I opened the door twice, and it
Now
was
you
so
have-
nice. Now I have no ice.
Valid.
So
Oh man, Mother Hugo, I could not do Among Us. I either did really poorly because lying makes me anxious. It super does. And then the once or twice when I managed to actually like play a good imposter game, I had so much anxiety about trying to lie to my friends that I just had to quit the game entirely. I don't like lying. It hurts, like, my brain. So I just mostly try to avoid it as much as possible. It's better in VR. That's what I hear.
it doesn't change the social game at all.
And that's
but
the thing that I have the hard time with.
Yeah.
I don't like it. You don't play with friends. You're so bad at lying. Yeah, I pretty much only played with friends because the early days, the Wild West of open games,
Open Among
not something
Us is
I
just-
would go back to willingly.
That was painful in so many ways.
So many ways.
Yeah. So,
But it was an interesting diversion while it lasted.
yeah.
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 Welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah. So I'm going to continue working on the base. I am going to start doing a little more exploring now that I'm basically set up in space. I had one death and it scared me so bad.
The one I saw?
Yeah. I bounced. I was flying and I bounced off of the one of the solar panels, and then my bag that had all of my upgraded tools and stuff in it just went hurtling towards the planet, and I had to like catch up to it, and I couldn't like do the correct key combo to like get in and like keep it anyway. I just had to like get to it. It was frantic. It was like falling in space. It was terrifying. I hate it, but it was fun. So yeah.
We need a training game about lying. The problem is the anxiety that comes with the lying.
I had some friends that were too good at the game, like too good.
And like the only one round where I truly did a good job at it, I hated it the entire time. It made me like nearly break out in hives with how nervous and anxious it made me. So basically, I was done. I was like, no more. I can't. I can't.
We played several games with your local guru, and he logicked
God.
the crap out of
Dude.
like everybody.
Dude.
It was his memory on who was doing what at when, and his ability to keep track of like all of that was absolutely like off the charts crazy. And like and he would just like lie. Like you'd get to the same body as him, and he was standing there because he murdered it. And then he would just be like, all right, yeah, I just got here. And then you'd be like, no, I literally saw you like kill the person. And then he'd be like, you're wrong, and here's why you're wrong. And then you'd be voted out. It was crazy. We had some friends that were really, really, really good at it.
You got called good. You did not like being called good at that game. I do not play those games anymore. Exactly. Exactly. I fully relate to that, Dash. I had one good game, and I didn't like it. I hated it. I hated it so much.
There is one good clip of like me playing, and one of our friends is like, that can't be Brawl. He's too stupid to do that. And I'm the actual imposter, and
It absolutely was Brawl.
I'm making like all the plays in that game, but I had a hard time.
I
with
enjoyed
that
watching
game.
you play.
I'd have moments of brilliance and then moments of absolute like awful imposter. Like would be like my comeback, and it'd be like, oh god, yeah.
Yeah, you almost never get imposter, so you're just sitting there being a detective. That's valid. That's valid. Takes power if you don't have your mind distracted. That's why you're always valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know with my ADHD, I need a certain amount, like a certain level of stimulus. Otherwise, my brain is just like not functional. Too much stimulation, no bueno. Too little stimulation, I'm out of my mind. It's really got to be that nice medium buffer zone. Your favorite clip of Among Us, Cece? Yeah, I know, right? It's so good. Oh God, I haven't watched Bones in years. So funny thing, I have a phobia of dead bodies and decomposing things like mummies, and I used to not be able to handle even skeletons. I used to, but like I really wanted to watch Bones because Emily Deschanel and David Boreanaz. Am I right? It's kind of a buy delight. I'm just saying. So, and I've been a fan of David Boreanaz since Angel and Buffy. Buffy then Angel, but I haven't finished the end of Buffy, but I have finished the end of Angel. So, he's in more of Angel than he's in of Buffy, because main character versus side character. You get the gist. Yeah, lots of sexual tension there. Am I right? You are right. I enjoyed it. Also, hey Kyo, how you doing? But yeah, no, basically, I had to watch Bones just like, yes, every single character on Bones is part of the biped. They are all hot. You swear to God, I agree with you. They're all just choice. In different ways, they're all fantastic. Yeah. Occasionally problematic characters, don't get me wrong. Like, no character on TV is perfect. Simply suck at lying. I don't have enough brain energy to think ahead, plus ADHD. Yeah, right? Same. Oh my God, right? Need stimulation. Yeah, when you're at work and the internet goes out, start walking around like zombies, must find internet. Oh, when the internet goes out, if I don't have something that I can do, like physically, I'm like, gotta find a book. Gotta find something to read. Gotta find something to do. You know? Angela, oh my God, she was so hot. I mean, she probably is still hot, but I haven't seen her in anything recently. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's valid. That's fully valid. She's incredibly pretty. Like, wow. I mean, to be fair, most people who are acting are, you know, above average to insanely good looking. You know, in the business, there's just a high ratio of really, really pretty people. Hey, you're valid, friend. It's valid. I have days like that. World's changing over the laundry. Should I tell them about the bread? I'm gonna tell you about the bread. So we're going through bread maybe like a bread loaf every 2 to 4 days, which for homemade bread is just about perfect. By that 4th day, it really needs to be toasted because homemade bread doesn't have any preservatives or anything in it to give it a longer, stable shelf life. So, and of course they're smaller loaves. So we're going through it pretty quickly. And I threw a loaf in the bread machine today, and I pulled it out of the machine just before stream, and I knew I had a little extra salt in the mix. I knew I had accidentally put a little too much salt in, but I've put in more salt before and it still turned out. But the bread is not fully sunken in like it did the first few times I made it, but it does have a bit of a void in the middle, and it's kind of hilarious. It's kind of hilarious the way the void is shaped. It's kind of a bit of a bread bussy. This loaf has this loaf very much has it has something going on. Yeah, hot fresh bread is amazing. Also, yeah, Crystal Shop. It is great. Fresh bread is amazing.
We actually talked about turning it into a soup bowl.
I mean, it literally is still cooling from the machine, and I don't have any soup currently made. But we were talking about whether or not it should be a soup bowl. Then I could carve out the bits and turn the interior bits to croutons, you know? And then we could have that with the soup. But that would require me to make soup, which I could do tomorrow if we wanted. Or tonight if we wanted to stay up late instead of streaming, or streaming and then staying up late, but I don't really want to do that.
So,
but yeah.
Yeah, I swapped over the laundry.
Nice. Thanks, babe.
The towels are going in.
A clam chowder. You know, Brawl likes clam chowder.
I love clam chowder.
I don't. I can't. My brain is very weird about seafood. It's a texture thing. Stream while making soup? I mean, we've done kitchen streams before. We could do that again soon. Maybe we should do that sometime.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So sometime this week, Either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. I'm pretty sure those are going to be the 3 days
that we are planning to schedule on one of them.
that this announcement is going to be about. We're going to be joining Mrs. Mizui again, and we're going to be doing some more property reviews. So we're really excited about that. I think
Some more fun house tours.
I think Mrs. Mizui is going to be streaming it again this time, and we're going to be guests on her stream.
Yay!
So I'm not sure which day. We're just getting the details kind of like worked out.
Figuring
this week.
it out. But more time to go through silly houses, and by silly I mean glorious.
Yeah.
And silly. Some of them have been very strange.
Yeah.
Also, patrons, just so you know, there's been a few work in progress updates about some art, little sneak previews, and more coming along those lines. So stay tuned, patrons. In fact, one of the things that got a sneak preview is related to the house tours we've been doing.
Oh.
It's true.
Oh, interesting.
It was inspired by the house tours, in fact.
Oh.
So.
Gotcha. Okay, all right.
I've been having lots of fun. I have many works in progress, or also, whips, and a few that are nearing completion. And we're almost ready to roll out some changes and some exciting art items for people to peruse and decide if they like, and if they want to, see them more.
Yeah. So there's gonna hopefully be the new stream store coming out here soon.
Very soon, hopefully. I've got a few things left to finish up before we can launch it, but that's coming. That's on the horizon.
I'm really excited about it. So
me too. I need to go through and do. I'm getting the art ready, but I need to go through and actually get everything all matched up and set up on the site. So there's still a bit of work to be done. Preface, there's more work. But it's in the works.
It's kind of funny. You'd think that like a website would kind of be up my alley, but it is up hers. Totally.
It's true.
It's
so far that has
completely
been
up to you.
For better or for worse. But yeah. Don't crack your knuckles, please. I mean, at least maybe do it away from the microphone, sweetie.
I'll try not to, but I do crack my knuckles, and I do.
It is a thing.
So
he does do that. Yeah. But yeah, no. There will be new exciting changes, hopefully very soon. Aw, that's really sweet. Thank you.
Thank you for the bits. I'll try not to crack my knuckles.
Do it again. I appreciate the tip. Clam chowder is one of those things that has wildly different texture depending upon how it's prepared. I just didn't grow up with seafood at all. I grew up a vegetarian and came to meat in my teen and 20s.
My version of clam chowder comes from a ritual of scuba diving.
That's valid.
So when we would finish our
good stuff then.
When we'd finish our dives on the coast, one of our dive leaders we'd have a camp stove, and they would bring canned soup.
To be fair,
canned clam chowder.
Clam chowder has a lot of good calories in it. I can see why.
It's one of those things where like you just finished a really grueling dive.
There's nothing like good calories.
I've only had white clam chowder. I have never had red clam chowder. So I'm pretty sure.
Minestrone, I haven't had that in a while.
Yeah, so it's associated. My memories of clam chowder are associated with being really cold, really hungry, and needing calories
really
after
tired.
a dive, and being really tired. And whenever you've worked really hard and you've done like a lot of physical activity and you're also really cold, having something like really warm is almost always super delicious.
Absolutely.
One time we went camping and we like ate ramen after we finished setting it up, and it was like super duper like just before winter camping, so it was
right?
really cold.
Cold and hot soup.
And
is
it
like
was
the
like hot
best.
soup, and it was like, oh, this is the most delicious thing. And it was just ramen.
That's
So
valid.
we had a it's just kind of it was really weird craving that, and it was a lot of hard work too, so it's probably the salt and the heat and all that stuff. So anyway, yeah,
Well,
so
and-
that's
and you-
kind of like
you burn a lot of calories diving in cold water.
yeah, so that's kind of like my
Absolutely.
association with it is like after like strenuous cold and work and all that type of thing, and then it tastes absolutely delicious. I don't know how often I've had it in a restaurant or anything like that, and I've definitely never had it at home.
Right.
So,
I would not know the first thing about making clam chowder with actual clams. Growing up in a vegetarian home,
you could like get some gooey ducks and like
hilarious. But I don't think I could bring myself to eat gooey duck that I prepared. I think it would be difficult for me to eat gooey duck that a chef who knew what they were doing prepared. See, I've never eaten clam chowder on the East Coast, where, you know, it's, I would say, fairly perfected.
that's probably the place to eat it if
Right?
you're gonna eat it. Yeah.
And growing up, we had corn chowder, which was basically a vegetable chowder, heavy
so did
on the
we.
corn. Corn chowder
So
is
did
really
we.
tasty. It's basically clam chowder with no clams.
Yeah, we had
That's basically all it is.
yeah, or cream of mushroom soup.
I didn't like cream of mushroom soup growing up. I still don't, even though I like mushrooms now.
Mm-hmm.
I would like homemade cream of mushroom soup with my mushroom style, which is, you know, shiitake and wild mushrooms and chanterelles.
I will not describe the texture of the mushrooms, but I can say that it was like my favorite thing is the texture. So
That's hilarious.
yeah,
I understand the vibe,
don't-
but do not share it.
I generally don't get weirded out on texture. So generally, there's like that's like
I do.
maybe a couple.
I
things.
really do. And seafood, and I will eat some seafood. I love sushi. I've tried lobster tempura. But I haven't had lobster in any other preparation at this point. I've had crab cakes before, and they were fucking delicious because I was on the ocean actively, like a pier on the ocean when I had crab cakes. So they were fresh and well made. But that was before I went gluten-free, and so it's harder to find gluten-free seafood where I am. I'm sure it exists. I don't search very hard for it because bad seafood, as somebody who grew up not eating it, bad seafood's really psychologically disturbing for me. So I only eat it when I'm like, Pike Place chowder, I've heard good things. And again, on the water, so that makes sense. That's one of my rules.
Yeah.
Basically, I only try seafood when I'm on or near the water where the seafood came from.
Yeah, not gonna lie, the Midwest is kind of like my least favorite place for seafood.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, there are places in the Midwest that are on water that do good
Yeah, like
fish.
Yeah, like freshwater fish and
Right?
things like that. Yeah.
And I'm sure there is good farmed seafood to a degree. Like, I know you can farm shellfish to a amount.
Salmon clam chowder
Now
or
that
salmon chowder.
now
Interesting.
that I would eat because I actually really like salmon. And oh man, remember that Japanese restaurant where I got that hot stone bowl with like the salmon fried rice?
I was
mix?
thinking of the brewery on our wedding anniversary. That
Oh god, the ling cod.
you
Was
had
it-
salmon.
Oh, I had salmon as well, but we also had cod.
I was
at another
thinking about
place.
the salmon that was like somehow.
Oh, the awful salmon? I was thinking about
was
good
like-
salmon.
No, I
from
was
the
thinking-
before 4 times.
No, I was thinking about the bad salmon where you're like, hey, by the way, and then they just like literally, it was like somehow it was like smoked, but like not smoked. Like it had the texture.
They had basically dry pan fried it.
Yeah. It was weird and
It
gross.
was dry. It was tough. I had asked them to hold the black pepper because I react poorly to pepper. And
So they didn't season it.
so there was no salt either.
Yeah.
And no oil
Yeah,
either.
They were just like,
It was just a dry
it
pan.
was like,
And it was dry and hard somehow. Like they had dried it out so much that the salmon, while also flaking apart, was also difficult to chew. It was
it was the weirdest.
It was almost like it started to become like a jerky, but not quite.
Yeah.
And again, no salt, no oil, and
then they left your vegetables off. So literally like a little piece of like fish came out and you're like, where the fuck are my vegetables? Oh, fuck it. They obviously struggled to even get the food out. So
to be fair, it was not a place that specialized in gluten-free food, and we had not originally planned to eat there, but inclement weather had closed almost all the places.
you mean tornadoes?
There were literally tornadoes in Oregon during our honeymoon.
Yeah.
When we went to the coast.
Yeah.
During our honeymoon. There were tornadoes miles away from where we were staying. It was just like... We came from Southern Oregon, which had been gorgeous, sunny, mild, temperate, amazing gluten-free food.
The bed
was so comfy.
Yeah.
This mineral water soaking tub.
It's perfect.
And then we had decided, you know, in the interest of adventure. That we would split our honeymoon between two locations. So after several days of basically paradise, at the mineral water spring resort.
So
like
relaxing.
This is like the most amazing honeymoon experience.
Yeah.
Then we pack up and we head to the coast.
Yeah.
And while we're driving, we're going, oh wow, because it's just coming down. It is. There are branch. There were that year.
Yeah.
It's very, very rare.
Yeah.
But it happens, and it happened in 16. There was.
There it is.
Yeah. So we were on the coast during that whole kerfluffle.
Yeah, the Manzanita tornado of 2016. A rare tornado struck the city of Manzanita, Oregon.
We weren't in Manzanita. We were a bit north of that.
Yeah, we were
nearby,
in the vicinity,
like where everybody was closing up shops in case things did happen. But it didn't actually hit the town we were in.
Yeah.
But it happened the day we were driving between the place in Southern Oregon and the place we were staying on the coast. And so, like, when we went to go get dinner that night, nothing but this one brewery.
130 mile an hour winds.
Yeah. Last year, Oregon had 4 tornadoes. Yeah, it's more rare lately because inclement weather is more happening.
Yeah.
Cat wiggle. They are very good at that.
Oh, it was an EF2. Yeah, it was it was
kind of a thing, but not like huge.
Yeah.
Just big enough to be like, oh wow.
But like when we were driving along the coast.
Yeah.
Like tree branches and stuff were coming down.
We weren't in danger other than like the tree branches.
The tree branches were coming down, and it was
the weather and wind.
It was so bad, the visibility, you could not see like 30 feet in front of you. It was.
Yeah, we did consider pulling over.
Yeah.
But there were trees that were shedding limbs, so it was like, better to keep moving.
It's just there's no way we're sitting right here.
And then once we got to where we were staying, it was actually calmer. We had to drive through like the edge of the weather cell, but not the part with the actual tornado.
Yeah.
Just we were close enough that things were closed.
You think one hit LA around that same time? It wouldn't. Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, it was
the whole West
crazy,
Coast was having a year.
Yeah, it was a crazy time. So
you had weird salmon in LA. Was so sick of the level of seasoning on everything in the US and thought, see. I hear you about that because some places, like, they go over the top, and I do tend to be a person who loves, like, a lot of flavor in my food. But sometimes places just don't know how to deal with that whole gluten thing. And again, we were in a place where, like, we weren't planning to eat there for the food originally, but it was one of the only places open because of the whole inclement weather thing. So we ended up at a place, and when I told them, the whole gluten thing, they were just like, okay, so basically we'll dry cook you a piece of salmon and nothing on it.
Yeah.
You went to see a play? Excellent, excellent. Makes sense
Welcome in,
since
theater
that's
fan.
one of your excellent hobbies.
Wait, and Washington got 2 tornadoes last year?
I heard about
what
at
is
least
even
one of
going
those.
on with the weather?
Right?
Yeah.
What year I was tormenting husband to get rid of the spider? We got married in 16. Yeah. God.
Right?
That
yeah.
both feels like yesterday and super long ago.
Yeah. 7 years this year, baby. Right?
Yeah.
4 plus 3 is 7. Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. I can
Yeah.
do math. Awesome.
Math. We can eventually. By
Yeah.
our
So
powers
like,
combined.
yeah, it's kind of crazy. So it's like,
Time
Yeah.
does work like that. You right.
yeah. So like we've got, yeah. Yeah, it was really, the weather during our wedding weekend was like perfectly dreary.
Perfectly dreary, perfectly northwest.
Yeah.
We had a few sun breaks, but otherwise it was cloudy with showers.
Yeah.
Which was fine.
Yeah.
It was fine. There was a little bit of rain when it would have been nice if there'd been slightly less, but in the end, it was lovely.
Tornado Valley in Oklahoma. Yeah.
See,
Had family.
we don't have anything to that level out here.
Yeah.
Until a bad earthquake hits.
Yeah.
Because and sometimes the flooding. That does happen too out here.
Yeah,
But
I
we
had
don't get the tornadoes as much.
I had some family that used to live in Oklahoma
Yeah.
and in Missouri as well.
And they talked about that weather.
Yeah, and when we visited Missouri that one time, like
I
that first
forgot
night,
about thunderstorms
Yeah.
getting that loud.
yeah, I used to wonder why people were afraid of thunderstorms.
Right.
Like because the Pacific Northwest thunderstorms are loud, but
Like
there's
they happen and they're big
Yeah.
and they're pretty,
but
like
man,
They're not
Missouri
deafening.
thunderstorms are crazy.
the Missouri thunderstorm, there were no mountains or large
Nothing
land
to
masses to absorb the sound.
or deflect
So
it.
it's just like boom.
Yeah, it shook the whole house and the
And the
windows
whole
and
house
everything.
literally just.
Yeah,
And I wasn't afraid,
yeah.
but it was just.
But it gave me insight as to why, like,
Some people are.
would be afraid.
Right,
Yeah.
because it was immense.
Yeah.
The weather was just all consuming. And I mean, I've been in some interesting weather in other places, but that was the first thunderstorm that I was like, oh, this is really a lot. I can see how somebody would feel that way.
Yeah.
Totally agree with you.
Yeah, 100 degrees in summer.
Ow.
Oof. Hopefully
chose
it
a
wasn't
fall wedding.
outside.
I
Yeah.
mean, maybe it was.
Hopefully it wasn't an yikes.
I've known people who've had to deal with that.
Yeah.
And of course, it's been fantastic. Several people I've been to their weddings, and they had their programs printed on paper fans,
Oh, nice.
right?
It
so
was
you
an
actually,
outdoor wedding. Oh, no.
no.
That's brutal.
Well, you survived, obviously.
Also, welcome in, Jess.
You lived in California for the first 30 years. That's valid.
Okay.
That's
I visited
valid.
California a few times.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
It
I've got
was
some
nice.
fam down there. I could probably visit someday.
We visited near Palm Springs.
Ooh, I hear such nice things about that area.
It's desert, like.
Okay, to be fair, the person I keep hearing the nice things about is the one person in my family who loves desert environments.
It's rocks and like dusty dirt, like and heat.
It's literally the one person in my family who likes heat and
We-
and desert.
We went down there for
Just
spring
saying.
break. We went down there for spring break, and I can't remember if it was the first year or the first year was really warm, and then the second year it snowed.
Ooh, that is
Yeah.
a wild swing.
Yeah. So the second year we went down there, it snowed on us while we were climbing. So
Oh, definitely. Driving from San Fran to Canada, I have several ideas of places you could stop. Some far, some near.
yeah.
I'm just saying. Definitely. And other people should totally suggest things to you too, because they're in places I'm not. But definitely talk to me. I have some things for you to consider.
It depends on. We totally have a place for you to stop, at least overnight. Yeah.
Yeah, I know a place that you would like to sleep, and you could eat breakfast there safely as long as you told them ahead of time that you're celiac, because
Yeah.
I've eaten there safely. They had, at least at the time, they had a separate set of kitchen items.
Yeah.
like the toaster and a crock pot and stuff that were just for gluten-free people.
Yeah.
And again, it's been a few years since I've been back, but we went back the year after our wedding for our first anniversary, and again, did not get sick.
Yeah.
I mean, I got sick elsewhere on our honeymoon.
Yeah.
But not from there.
Yeah.
So also the amazing beds and the mineral waters. I'm just saying.
Yeah. It's worth at least 2 nights.
It's worth a night or two.
Yeah.
Especially if you like...
Or a week.
Also, there's theater there. So, you know, if you want to catch a show, depending on the time of year, you could even get a matinee, maybe. I'm just saying. Let me tell you about those things later, because I have info. I would absolutely love to go back there someday. That would be a nice anniversary trip in the next 5 years or so. Somewhere in there.
Yeah.
You know.
You can send
Whichever
some,
year it works.
You can send some pictures of the wedding in Discord if you want to see. Yeah, if you want to look at a few
if you enjoy
pictures,
sharing
as long as
them.
you don't like share too much information.
Yes.
Just be careful.
Don't dox yourself, please. But yeah, no. We'll definitely hook you up, Necro Forest Witch.
Yeah, let us know. I'll give you some ideas.
Also, when you're in this neck of the woods, I have places I want to show you. Food I want you to be able to potentially consume. Beers! We could get beers! I'm just saying. The Peace Arch is a big attraction in Canada. You know, I haven't been to Canada in... I was of age last time I was in Canada. Like, American of age, right? So I was at least 21. But I don't think it was much longer after that.
The last time I was in Canada was for skiing, and I got food sick.
That's right,
I got food sick.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I got food sick in Canada.
Oh.
Missed my flight. Cost me like $300 to miss my flight.
Oh.
It was great. It already cost me like a shitload of money to go up there, and then I had to miss my flight. Oh, it was awful.
Why would you go anywhere when you live in the loveliest area? I mean, I do enjoy the area we live in. But there are parts of Canada that are similarly lovely.
Yeah, like the whole area is lovely.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
There's like the West Coast has like
I pretty much, yeah. West Coast has loveliness up and down, and I include into Canada as being on the coast here, even though it's cold coast. Lake in a small place, that's valid. Lakes are beautiful.
I haven't been to like Canada. Just like I've been there twice, three times. I think I went to like the Vancouver Island,
where Victoria is.
Where Victoria is, I've been there twice. I spent some time near Edmonton, and then a ski resort. So
totally different trips than you, and with different groups of people than you.
Yeah.
But hilariously similar plus a few.
Right.
I've been near Edmonton with a school trip. I've been to Victoria with multiple different groups of people, including family. I've been to now I can't remember the name of the lake, but I've been kind of like when I was a kid, me and another family, my family and another family got together and rented like a houseboat.
Oh, fun.
Up on one of the really, really gorgeous but cold Canadian lakes in BC. So, and of course I've been to Vancouver, BC, because it's just over the border from the United States.
Yeah.
So I've been to a few different places in the area. Hello, alpaca. It's good to see you.
Hi.
Victoria is beautiful.
Aren't there like some gardens in like...
There are several botanical gardens in several different major cities throughout the area, but the Victorian botanical gardens are gorgeous.
Yeah.
If you ever go through Seattle, there's a ferry from to Victoria.
That's what I did when I was like really small, like before like passports or anything like
right
a thing for that.
Oh, Niagara Falls in Ontario. Yes, I've never been, but it's gorgeous in the pictures and things I've
You
seen.
drank too much beer at Victoria to remember much. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Well, I know at least one gluten-free pub that I have eaten at and drank at safely in Seattle, Necroforest Witch, and I've heard there are several others.
There's many others.
I've heard there are several others.
Yeah.
You're trying. We'll go back eventually. Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
We've been to cider places and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, it's a yes. There's
We
lots.
like to eat. We like to visit things. You know, up and down the coast. We haven't gotten very into other places other than the West Coast.
That wine tasting we did?
Oh, that was in the Gorge.
I was in the Gorge.
I think that was in the Gorge. Didn't we go to the little tiny wine town?
Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah, we did a weekend there.
Yeah, that's right.
That might work.
Yeah.
That might work. But yeah, no, honestly, in the Gorge, in the Willamette Valley, in Southern Oregon, in parts of Washington, there's lots of good wine out here.
Oh yeah.
Lots of good wine out here.
California too, maybe.
I haven't done a lot of wine in California because I've only really been to California when I was younger.
Winetown in Ontario.
I haven't been to Ontario, but I would like to someday.
Yeah.
It usually is an emoji word. Yeah, that's valid. Full of grape fields.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it's a similar latitude.
I've only been on the East Coast for 5 days.
I've been to.
And that was in DC.
I've been to Tennessee and Georgia a little bit because I used to have some family in the area. But that was mostly when I was younger. Otherwise, my only time on the East Coast has been in port towns in Florida because I went on a cruise once. And I've been I've been to Disney World.
About being in Florida. That's like its own.
It's its own little world. It really is. I'm just saying. And I've been to Disney World, which was in Florida, but then my only other experience with the East Coast was flying through it because I flew out of Dulles Air in Washington area. Outside of DC when I went to France. Because I've been there once, which was amazing.
Yeah.
And I would do it again.
Yeah. And like, yeah, I forgot I went to Florida. But that was like its own little thing. It was basically like just staying in the hotel for a week. So yeah, I didn't get to travel.
You were working.
Just tech conference.
You
Hooray.
were working.
Yeah.
Not even like a cool tech conference, just like a working one.
It's all... Yeah, all of us.
Flew to New Jersey for work. Yeah, that's valid. Boston and Halifax. See, Boston seems like at least it has some interesting architecture and history stuff, though all history gets a little wonky at times. Anyway, I hear Florida's a hell of a place. That's what we hear from our friends who live there.
It's its own little thing. That's for sure.
Its own little ecosystem.
Yeah.
You went to an old cemetery in Boston? See, now that would be really cool. As a goth, that would be one of the things I would like to do is visit some historical cemeteries and graves. Because cool mausoleums are cool, okay? Like,
do you ever just like want to go to a cemetery and like hang out?
Yes. Yes. I made out in a cemetery at night
Stay a little bit
before.
too late.
I mean, have done.
Yeah.
Have totally not on a grave, but in a graveyard. I have done some necking.
Got the photo evidence to prove it.
That sounds awesome. Drove to the ocean to put your feet in it. Fantastic.
Aw.
Too small, but many famous people. That's valid. I think it'd be cool to go see some like, well, okay, so as a person who is admittedly a fan of a book series, if we were ever in Chicago, I would want to go to this one really famous graveyard.
Oh,
And
yeah.
like see some of the famous statues and mausoleums and headstones.
Like, it's like basically like, it's basically like, yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't want to like go to the coast. Like just to go to the coast, it would be fun to visit.
There are
And then,
places
like,
on the coast I would go to visit, yes.
Yeah. Sorry, my words didn't come out correctly.
You wouldn't want to go to just any spot on the coast. You'd be a little picky about which spot you'd want to go see.
Well, I think that like, yeah, I like, I don't know, like there's a lot of really cool stuff in Florida, like the coast, like scuba diving and things like that in Florida and the Keys. That would be like fun and interesting.
Yeah, the ocean in Boston would be very cold, regardless of the time of year. It's pretty far north.
I did a mixture of both. Yeah, I deleted the message, Riku, because I didn't want to read it. It was disgusting.
We are also not about actively putting people down just because of their geolocation.
So,
Just saying.
yeah, I did a combination of freshwater and saltwater diving, and
You
I
expected
dove.
the ocean to be warm. Yeah,
No,
not around here. We're in the Pacific Northwest. It's cold here,
I've dove.
and I think Boston's even more
I've
north.
dove in snow. I've dove in ice. I've
You
dove in
have.
summertime.
He's got the pictures to prove it.
I've dove in California in spring. I've dove mostly cold water though. 45 degrees. 45 degrees Fahrenheit is not the warmest I ever dove, but it was definitely the average.
Average, yeah.
And that's on the warmer side of the average.
My dive time is split pretty evenly between about that 45-degree water,
Yeah.
and then warm water ocean diving, because I have spent a few weeks in my younger years diving in the South Pacific.
Yeah. And like
Yeah.
when I dove in California, that was like amazing.
Was that your warmest water?
Yeah, California, Southern California is like the warmest water I've ever dove. It was 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
God, I would love
And
to go dive with you
still-
in real warm water.
And we still needed a wetsuit for sure. And when I was younger, a wetsuit was, I've never been to Hawaii.
I haven't been to Hawaii since I was a wee babe.
Yeah.
When I was 6, my parents had a work conference that let them take the kids along because my mom could stay with us during most of the daytime stuff. And when she didn't, she had a friend who was also at the work conference and they could trade off. So when I was 6, I have been to Hawaii. I remember lots of little things about it. Somewhere I still have a little quartz point cluster that I brought home. And I remember there was a turtle sculpture in the middle of the pool at my hotel, and I was scared of it.
Yeah. So yeah, I got to see some sharks. I got to see some
Sharks are
little
so
reef
cool.
sharks. I didn't get to see a big shark. My friend got
I
to
saw
see
big sharks.
my friend got to see a big shark. I saw little reef sharks, and we had a cool little harbor seal play with us, which was amazing. Like
That's
the
so cool.
coolest thing ever. And I
And the
almost
curious octopus.
got
curious-
lots of curious octopus.
We've both interacted with octopus.
And I had I think it was a moray eel. I have a really grainy picture of it, but all
it's
you can
very
see is
cool.
like its fangs. It's looking at me, and
And
we're diving.
the light refracting off of the back of its eyes.
Yeah.
You live for crystal. Why afraid of the turtle? I was 6. I could barely swim. I could swim, but I was a very silly little girl, and it was like under the water in the middle of the pool. So when I couldn't like see it very well. I was a very small child, very silly.
I do not like being in the ocean without my scuba gear. I don't like swimming in the ocean.
I will
don't like
I will
not having
somewhat
a
swim
snorkel.
in the ocean.
I don't like not having a snorkel kit.
I like to wear dive shoes when I'm in the ocean.
I can't.
If I'm not diving.
I do not like the feeling of seaweed on my skin at all. I hate it.
So I'd rather dive in the ocean without my scuba gear than swim in a lake without a wetsuit. Because lake flora
Yeah.
just creeps me the fuck out. I don't have thalassophobia very much in the ocean. I do in lakes.
We dove at a lake once.
I
and
dove
there
in
was
a
slide.
really gross lake once and never again.
It had a slide, and like we took the hose and knocked the black widows off of the slide. Right?
Why would you do
And
this?
after we knocked the black widows off of the slide, then we like went into the water, and of course it has the grass, the sea grass
I
in
hate
it.
that stuff.
And you
I
hit
hate
it and
wading through it.
Oh, it's the worst.
Oh, it's the worst. Getting into the lake is so gross. Yes,
hate it.
lake fish do get big. By the way, we live in the Pacific Northwest. Sturgeon are a thing here. Bass are a thing here. They get big.
I've seen a
catfish get big.
I've seen a over 6 foot catfish, 100%.
Yeah, who doesn't like slimy lake weeds?
Catfish's head was about this big.
Yeah, I believe you.
It was longer than my 6 foot dive buddy. So
I believe you. No, see, I dove in a lake once. It was that one really gross lake. I did it as part of a community service outreach thing, like trying to clean up the lake was our goal. That was our outreach to the community.
Yeah.
We were taking the trash. I never got in that lake again ever since. I saw what was in it. I'm never getting in that. Never getting in that water, never eating anything out of that water again.
Yeah, who doesn't like slimy lake weeds grass? I hate it. It's visceral.
It is. It's exactly the word.
Like you said lake, and I'm like, ugh.
See, the ocean, I can deal with a certain amount of seaweed. A certain amount. Dude, yeah, no, I believe you.
We were diving. There was a canyon in the river that we were diving, a channel.
Ooh, that's scary but cool.
70 feet. It went down to the canyon was about 70 feet deep, and you go down, and like as you kind of like get yourself into this canyon, the water just kind of takes you, and it's a lot of fun. But just before you get there, there's like a nice big rock, and this catfish was just kind of chilling on the edge of that.
Sunning, basically.
Oh no, we were at like 50 feet.
Oh, never mind then.
Like no, it was not.
No, it was just hanging.
It was not
All
sunning.
right.
It was just chilling. And like my dive buddy was like, "Holy crap, come look at this!" And I'm like, I'm like swimming above him and stuff. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Necroforest Witch, and you nailed it. You don't mind laying on an air mattress in the middle of a lake with a boat nearby, so you're always in the deep part and you never touch anything.
Yep.
Yes. As a child, when we did the whole houseboating thing, because you get off the boat into deep water or inflatables, and then you get back on the boat, and you don't have to do the wade through the weeds thing. I can't do it unless I'm wearing like something on my feet. Also, welcome in, Queen Cat. It's good to see you as always.
Yeah. I also did for Earth Day one year. I did some scuba diving, and we did we cleaned out the river that we dove in, and like they weighed the garbage, and whoever collected the most garbage won. And one person like fished out a giant rug.
Well, that would be heavy.
Like a giant it was like a giant
an area rug?
Yeah.
Jeez.
And I don't know how they got it out, but yeah.
Dive in the sea notes. Oh man.
Yeah.
I would. Yeah.
Yeah.
I butchered that. Anyway, I would love.
I've seen some amazing pictures.
Cenote. Yeah. I would love to go diving in the Yucatan.
Yeah.
I'd love to go diving in warm water with you, sweetie.
Warm water would be fun. Yeah.
I doubt we'll ever get back to where I dove in the future, just because it's so far away in the South Pacific. But if we ever got the chance to go to Oz and go diving, or even
I would not dive in Australia.
The right places.
There is no right place. I was
Not
literally
the reef?
I was literally watching a shark and an alligator or whatever
We
in
wouldn't
Oz.
dive in South Australia, sweetie.
They just kind of like swam by each other and ignored each other.
If
and
you're
people,
talking about the rivers, we wouldn't dive in the
and
rivers.
people were like, "Hey, kangaroos go through there like all the time too, and the sharks and the gators or crocs or whatever. Don't mess with them." Like
they don't, because they recognize they're another predator. Sweetie,
nothing.
Sweetie. Yeah, far north. I know.
Yeah, I know. There's not.
And you
blue-ringed octopus. You've got
the irukandji jellyfish.
You've
got the great whites in the
don't
south.
Don't you have like the man of wars there as well? Like the jellyfish. And like you got these shellfish that like one sting will kill you as well if you like happen to step on it. Like there is nothing in that.
That's the irukandji. It's the size of a thumbnail.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Like there's no.
Belize is beautiful. I have been there on a day trip when it was a port stop on the one cruise I ever took. We stopped in Cozumel, we stopped in Belize, and we stopped in one other place, and I can't remember. Anyway, Belize was beautiful. I went on a river float where we went on inner tubes with a guide, and we floated through a cave system.
Oh, fun.
And they had any tributaries that went off blocked, so you couldn't get lost.
Oh, okay.
And basically, you started at one end of the river, and you went in this around basically the kind of this big bend in the river, and part of it went through a gorgeous cave system, and they had some of it lit up, but most of it was dark and just naturally lit, and you had like little headlamps, and it was really beautiful. And then we ended up at a bar at the other end, because that's where they want you to stop and spend your money.
Yeah, rule of thumb, everything in Australia wants to kill you.
I mean, it does.
I know.
It does, but I lived there for a year, and it was really nice.
Yeah,
and
but you still have stories
to.
of the eight-legged creatures. You still have.
To be fair though, we wouldn't be staying in places with that level of dishabille, shall we say? Dishevelment. You say this like the Pacific Northwest is any safer. You're not wrong, but he doesn't want to think about that.
I don't. There's nothing here.
Besides the brown recluse and the black widows and the snakes and the. We also have some sea life that will kill you, including potentially seals, including potentially orca.
Orcas have never killed anybody.
They can.
Yeah, but they haven't.
But they can.
But they haven't.
Also bears and moose, and I was going to say the occasional wandering elk makes its way down here.
I've been in front of elk.
Also puma. We have mountain lions around here, and they will fuck you up.
Okay. So I sent you that video,
right?
of the cat, the big cat chirping like a bird. I was reading a Reddit thread. I
love cats doing the chittering, chirping.
It was not that. They were signaling each other.
That's amazing. Some cats are scary like that.
That's my point. Like I was reading about these people on Reddit that were like camping, and they're like, then we heard the birds chirping, right? And then they're like, then we got back in the truck, and then everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Because it wasn't birds.
Then they linked a video on YouTube, and like these big cats like were on camera calling out in like it sounded like birds. It was crazy.
You're really loud right now.
It was crazy.
Yeah. No, they usually don't. But they will sometimes. True, the little venomous ones are an issue out here. It's true. That's true. And if you're in the, even though it's colder, the deserts in eastern Oregon and eastern Washington also have more venomous friends.
Yeah.
So
that's true.
There's lots of things.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, elk are dangerous. They do be a problem.
Yeah, I think we startled the elk. We were out hiking but we were all being loud and it knew, and then we like came around a corner and this giant, like it was huge. It was fucking like they're way bigger. They're like way bigger than you imagine. Goat? Yeah.
Mountain goats can do a little rough harm because they have very hard heads.
Hello, Chuck. Good day.
Welcome in, Chuck.
Yeah. No, I mean like the Pacific Northwest has creatures, but honestly you have to go looking for them typically. And
except for some that we don't want to think about.
The mountain goat is no joke. Chased by a mountain.
Makes me wonder what your wardrobes you've been hiding in, right? Right? You've never been chased by any creature in Australia, and you spend a lot of time in the forests. That's valid. That's valid.
Yeah,
We could go find mushroom friends with Necroforest Witch if we ever visited them.
I wouldn't spend any time out in the Pacific Northwest forest anymore during like summertime after like I know
the things you know now.
Yeah, like all of that stuff. So, and Bigfoot, oh man, it's a great cider.
I mean, I think
it's a cider.
There is a Sasquatch cider.
That's it, yeah.
But also Bigfoot do be something.
Yeah.
Do be a cryptid people worry about. 2 clockmakers were arrested from running from the scene of a bank robbery. The first one says to a cop, "You want to hear a joke about clocks?" And the second one says, "Hey, now is not the time." Nice. It's true. If you listen to the locals and you're not dumb about personal safety, most places are pretty all right. That's valid. An avalanche, that would qualify.
And Canadian geese, yeah.
Dude, Canadian geese are the devil. They are I am not joking. They will terrorize you.
I believe you.
Canadian geese. They make up for all of the aggressiveness that the rest of you do not project upon us. Because y'all are generally nice folk. I mean, you've got the stereotype of saying sorry a lot and also just being generally nice. It's the geese.
They're just a-holes.
They make up for it.
They're just a-holes.
They balance out the niceness. They do. They're fucking weird. I told you.
I didn't actually know that they had. I didn't know that.
Sorry
about the geese. That's
It's true. We actually get them because Pacific Northwest, so they migrate south down through here.
Yeah.
So we do see them on occasion. I keep my distance, generally speaking.
Yeah.
I don't mess with the geese, and they usually don't mess with me.
Yeah.
You would pet a gator before you made eye contact with a Canada goose. That's valid. The Netherlands used to chase you on your bike? Oh no!
I love that you're apologizing for the geese. I mean, it's a perfect response, honestly.
So I must come clean, says Dash Call. We, Canadians, performed an eldritch ritual about a century or so ago and projected much of our asshole into the local geese.
Oh.
It has affected the local fauna forever since. I hear you. You got to hold a baby goose? See, okay, baby anything is usually pretty cute in some form. Also, geese chicks, turkey chicks, chicken chicks, they're all really fucking adorable.
Okay, there's a lot of baby things that are just not cute.
I mean, yes, but like they're usually more cute than whatever their adult form is.
I'm just gonna say, the more legs they have, the worse it is.
Oh yeah, agreed, completely, totally.
Yeah.
No, gross. Why? I wasn't thinking about
I'm just
those.
saying.
I was thinking about fluffy mammals and
I know.
birds.
I know.
Oh no, this wasn't cute. Oh, it looked like a penis. Oh, probably pre-fluff then. Probably pre-fluff. Because before the pins, before the feathers come in, they look strange. When they aren't on vacation and have babies to protect, right? Yeah, no, see where I meet them? They're just passing through. They're just passing through. And I'm okay with that. They're going their way, I'm going my way, we're all fine. Adult form, aka Pokemon. Do Canadian geese really have any other form besides devil spawn? I don't really think they evolve from anything to anything. They're just babies and then fully formed. We don't talk about it. That's valid.
Oh my gosh, they're so cute stage? No.
I mean,
No.
they're still assholes, but they're kind of cute assholes at one point. Devil spawn to pure evil. Yeah, it's a pipeline of aging. Right. Any stage evolution of geese will fuck you right up. You right. This is why I keep my distance.
You right.
They will. Exactly. They will mess you right up. You got it. I hear you. I mean, to be fair,
I'm still not afraid of them, though.
Only if I were trying to
like,
fuck with them would I
yeah,
be afraid
like,
with them. As long as
yeah.
I keep my distance,
It's
fine.
not, I mean, like, if, and it's big enough, like, for the most part, you're gonna know that it's there, right?
Right,
So,
it's not usually a surprise.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! You don't need to fear them. Fact is, at your size, you will win, but you should 100%. Yeah, because they can fuck you up in the process, even if you win. Also, they are smaller than swans, but like swans can fuck you up with literally just their wings, and geese can also do some of that.
Yeah.
Like literally, swans can
they're
break a grown man's arm with their wingspan.
I mean, what?
If you get buffeted by a swan that's actually coming at you, they can break a grown man's arm. I can't remember if it's the bigger, thicker one, but I know they can break the lower arms.
What? No.
Yeah.
How big is a swan?
Here. I will find facts for you.
I haven't seen a swans. We used to go to like a duck pond, and there used to be like swans and stuff there. Swans can break your arm if you punch a
It's a
swan.
myth.
It's a myth.
I'm wrong. Broken arm is unlikely. Fact check. I'm wrong.
Okay. You're still gonna feel it? Yeah.
Yeah, but they will buffet you
Yeah.
because they are buff.
Yeah. Yeah, geese don't care about the size. They'll go after anything. They do not care. They are fearless. 100%. Yeah.
The IRS and swans. That's valid.
Yeah.
Swans are pretty nasty though,
Yeah.
if they're messed with.
Yeah. Yeah. we
Also,
used
it's
to,
really
like,
sad because they pair for life, and they get sad when they lose their pair.
we used to go like feed the ducks at a pond, and there were tons of like swans there. And I
used to take frozen peas.
I don't
What we
I don't ever
defrost.
remember like being afraid of them. They never like did anything to anybody, so
Yeah, when
yeah.
I used to visit my gramps, we used to take we'd defrost a bag of peas, and because that's much healthier to give to the local birds than the water birds than bread. So we used to throw peas at them.
But they had a vending machine that
Nice.
you would get whatever
Is good for them.
out of it. So
Well, depending upon where you live, where we live, peas are safe for almost all the waterfowl. So that's what we took when we went to the pond that had the birds.
yeah.
The Joker isn't afraid of Batman, but he's afraid of swans and the IRS. So that's where I learned to fear them. By one metric, that's totally valid. The IRS, they'll come after you if they decide to.
Veggies and lettuce. Oh,
See,
interesting.
that's also a great choice.
Yeah.
As your peace offerings. Exactly. You also got to hold a honey badger. Now that's impressive. That's very impressive. The daycare you was working at had a river behind us and a little road. Lots of geese at the river, and we'd take the infants on a walk down the road in a stroller. Keep a close eye just to be safe, To know if we had to toss the babies in as a sacrifice. I understand. Goose everywhere. Yeah, and goose... that's valid.
I used to work at a place that had a large field, and the geese were everywhere. So
I used to live, growing up, I lived at a place that had a large yard. And my dad attempted to keep a flower garden at one point because, gardening is something he really likes. And oh my God, we lived next to a green space. Do you know what deer love? Anything you try to grow. That's what deer love. Anything that you try to grow that
is their favorite thing
is
ever.
their favorite thing ever, especially roses. And fruit. Roses and fruit are their favorite, and all the nice vegetables, all the sweet vegetables. They love them. And we had to clean up a lot of deer leavings, is all I'm saying.
The deer were fairly annoying.
And rabbits.
Yeah.
Rabbits were also an issue for vegetable gardens.
Deer
So
can jump fences.
exactly.
Like, you'd have to make it, like,
have like an
20 feet
8-foot.
tall.
They say 8 foot is enough. It varies.
Yeah, like, you'd have to have a really tall fence for a deer.
At one point, one of our neighbors, who was way more serious about their garden than we were, they literally built mesh cages with plywood frames and stuff in order to keep the deer out of their crops.
I could totally use this hat for mocap.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you can track that because it's literally got the stuff on it. You're not wrong.
It's got little spikes on
Build
it.
a barbed wire greenhouse. That's hilarious. So yeah, my neighbors, they built a little mesh cage along one of their fence lines for a bunch of their special fruit and like their nice tomatoes and stuff. But you know what happened instead? The raccoons got in.
Oh my god.
Because their little paw hands could open any fucking thing. So the raccoons ate about half of that one night, and they saw the raccoons leaving, so they know it was the raccoons. Also, their little paw prints were fucking everywhere. But I grew up in an area next to a lot of wildlife, even though we were near a city.
You're in the woods, basically.
We were next to the woods, next to a city.
Yeah.
So right. So we just had a fair bit of garden, and we lost some of it to the local wildlife. Raccoons are smart. You know what else is smart? So my dad also used to try and keep koi fish in an outdoor pond, which in the Pacific Northwest is an interesting choice. It can be done, like they'll hibernate through the winter, but like outdoors. I just said we have raccoons. We also have birds. And you know what else you have if you live near enough a body of water in the Northwest? Fucking river otters. My dad lost a lot of really nice goldfish to the river otters and the raccoons and the herons.
Everything. Everything
and
out there.
And occasionally a hawk or an eagle.
Everything is designed to catch fish.
Eventually he stopped stocking goldfish in the outdoor pond thingy. And he started putting in bass fish to keep the insects down. Because if you didn't have any fish, then this little pond just became like mosquito central. So he started putting in bass because they couldn't be seen from above the way the shiny koi could.
You had a friend who lost their dog to an eagle? Oh.
No, eagles are a thing. Eagles are a thing where we lived growing up. However, we didn't lose any dogs to them. A neighbor did lose their dog to a coyote, though. Because it was a small dog. Yeah. And the coyote came into the backyard and took the dog.
Yikes.
They were literally right in front of the dog.
Outdoor fish are just a liability. Yeah, at that point, you're just feeding your neighborhood.
You're just feeding your local wildlife.
Yeah, at that point, you're just... Yeah.
So he had a friend, though, who was like, oh, man, I stock a local fishing pond. Like one for actual, fishing. And he's like, we put bass in. The local wildlife only get a couple of those. So my dad put the bass in. All of the insects were then controlled, and the herons rarely got them.
Brandon, you had a raccoon butt on your head while you were camping, and it crawled into the tent while it was eating your snacks.
Oh no!
So I had a friend who they did like a little tent in between two trees, and they just kind of slept underneath that tarp.
Yeah.
And it was out in the open, and they woke up in the middle of the night, and there was a deer licking his face.
I mean, it's salty. They like salt.
He was quite startled.
I'm just saying, we're in the Pacific Northwest. There's a fair bit of flora and fauna out here, too.
Yeah. Welcome in, Socrates.
Welcome in. I hope you were having fun.
Yeah.
You and your sister ran as fast as we could, and it chased us.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I can only imagine. Roly-poly little raccoon. They must have more snacks.
Oh man. That's
also, yeah, don't mess with the raccoon. As cute as they are, they can also fuck you up with their little claw hands and their little teethies. So they really do have claw hands.
They're also really cute. There's a number of people that like to feed loads of them on YouTube, and those videos.
Oh my god!
Shit.
When we got back onto TikTok recently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, half coyote, half wild dogs or part wild dogs. They're definitely an entire experience. I believe you.
Yeah.
I follow a lot of wolf dog, like, rescue accounts on Instagram and stuff, and they definitely, you have to be prepared to deal with the needs of a partially wild animal.
It's I can't
can't do
even
that.
imagine. I can't.
I mean, but I love to look at them and see the people. A skunk, I mean, probably. I have smelt skunks before. I know the sensory horror they can be. But also I know sometimes people get the scent gland removed, and sometimes they make really cute pets. There's an albino one I follow online.
Yeah, there's been a couple of cute like raccoons and skunk pets.
Wolf dogs are so cute, though. Exactly. I get it. I get it.
They're pretty to look at.
I won't keep one because I don't have
like,
the ability to keep up with them.
Kind of like I think foxes, like a domesticated fox, would be so cute, right?
Oh man, there's still a lot of work, and they're also stinky.
Yeah, I know, but like I think they're adorable, but like the amount of work that it would take to like.
So related to this, again, I follow fox and wolf dogs and a lot of animal accounts.
Your toucan?
I love Chester the toucan. He's so cute. Your gran saw the raccoon or the skunk and was going to scare it off, but Aunt opened the door and was like, "Oh, come here, kitty, kitty, kitty." Oh no.
That is.
No. Oh, also there's an opossum, not like a cute British possum. No, an American opossum, and that somebody keeps as a pet. Her name's Posy. She's really, and there's another one that has another name that I can't remember, but yeah, they're kind of ugly cute, but I also kind of love them.
A timber and a gray wolf combo. Oh my god!
I mean, I've seen people do that. Like
that's crazy. People
with the land and the time and the ability to do that. But like, that's hardcore.
I can't imagine. It's
hardcore.
That's too close to wild for me. Even like a wild domestic cat, no way.
Yeah, I don't think there's a serval, not even a Savannah cat, a full-on serval that I saw on somebody's social media the other day, and it lives in their house. I think that's the one I showed you where like she scared the serval, and it was like it hissed at her and then was like, "Oh, you scared me," pouty. It was very cute, but also
terrifying.
I would love a big domestic kitty, not a big wild kitty.
I don't know. I can't imagine a big cat.
I would love a Maine Coon because I hear they're super cuddly as well as super social.
If it came over and sat on you, like you would never get up.
I kind of miss that about having cats, though. I really do.
Massive.
I mean, honestly, babe, if in an ideal world where I could pick two kittens and like know they would grow up perfectly, I'd totally get a little one and a big one.
Mm-hmm.
I'd totally have a big kitty and a little kitty for body types.
Oh, that's so true. That's so true.
That is
Rehabilitated animals like lions and having them see their humans years later is the cutest thing.
Oh, there are some amazing wolf videos where their caretaker will come back to them after some time away, and the wolves are basically giant puppies. I mean, but dangerous. But they behave...
Dangerous doggos.
Dangerous doggos, but they behave super happy because, you know, they're bonded to the person. I agree with you. I love watching them meet their people again. Yeah, no.
Yeah. And cat, yes, that is the rule of cats.
That is the rule of owning cats.
But sometimes you still have to stand up.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't mind having another Kess-sized kitty because she was small. Mm-hmm. And I would love to also have like a normal large size kitty. And by normal, I mean domestic.
Yeah.
Not exotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can own a serval in certain places. We're in the Pacific Northwest, which has some things, but you can't own most wild animals out here without certain exceptions. You can't have foxes, depending upon where you live out here. I think one of the states in the area allows certain types of foxes, but not others. And they all require licensing.
I like the idea of a fox. I really do. But I don't like it in practicality.
I remembered the thing I was going to say about the fox.
Uh-huh.
again, following more foxes on social media, it's the time of year when they're shedding. So much like
now,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. So much like you see those husky shed videos.
Oh, where they just like
There's an
another
another
dog.
animal
Yeah.
or more
Yeah.
worth. I've seen several fox versions of that recently. So they're kind of like, actually, that's a really good comparison. They're kind of wild huskies, but tiny and slightly more aggressive.
Yeah.
Foxes are a lot, but they're very cute.
A hedgehog. Oh, they're so
Aw.
cute.
However, I hear you should have hedgehogs together. I hear they shouldn't be solitary, much like several other small rodent.
I heard that New
items.
Zealand, Tom Scott just did a video on New Zealand about their predatory mammal, how they didn't have any
right
in New Zealand
until cats and
until rats.
rats. Right.
And they're trying to extinct the rats in New Zealand.
Yeah, because they're not native to their ecosystem, so they're devastating the local wildlife.
Yeah.
Pet foxes, yeah, there used to be some places in the Northwest where you could have like a fennec fox, but you can't have a regular fox of any sort. And it's illegal to own a rat in the entire province of Alberta, Canada. I mean, to be fair, same with multiple hedgehogs, they comfort each other, right? Same with rats. If you're in a place where you can have a rat and domestic pet rats, they highly bond to each other and you. They're highly intelligent. They only live 3 to 5 years. 5 years is a super edge case. That's usually 3 years. They're very cute, but it's really hard to have rats because of how swiftly they live and pass.
Yeah.
Own a rat in certain parts of Maine.
Yeah.
There's a lot of reasons why different places won't let you have different animals.
Yeah,
it makes
I've
sense.
known multiple people to have rats, and they're like the coolest, cutest thing ever.
You have to keep up a lot of hygiene stuff if you have a rat because you have to keep cleaning up after them.
Yeah.
But they're such intelligent, cute little dudes.
A crested gecko.
Oh, those are really cute.
Oof. Oh man, that's...
Yeah, no, they require specific and very careful care. But I hear they're awesome if you want to get into doing that sort of thing. I hear they're amazing.
I will definitely never own a snake. I had a roommate that had a snake, and it was disgusting.
It's too much work, and I have family who would pretty much we'd never ever see them again if we had a snake. So, like, they'd probably literally
Some sort of family
never.
repellent.
It's literally accidental family repellent. I have fam who are scared of snakes. Yeah,
I would not.
I think they're cool, but I don't want to care for or own one. They're
was
cool.
one in the school. There was one in school, and I just no way. It was really bad. They had to put like bunches of books and like rocks and heavy things on it because it would like lift at the edge up, and it kept getting bigger and bigger.
Oh my god. I was once handed a snake backstage at a fashion show. Boo to using animals for that, right? It was horrible as there were also birds in the show and it really wanted to eat them. That is so not nice for the birds or the snake. That is, I hear you. I feel you. I agree with you. The bigger snakes scare me. The tiny ones are cute. Tiny ones are cute. And I, in the past, have held them briefly, and I don't mind it in a controlled scenario. I don't mind holding small snakes. I don't prefer it though, right? And then I have to go wash because they carry different biomes than we do. Is how I would say
I got a mutual of ours.
Yeah.
To touch a snake, and he is terrified of snakes.
Oh.
Yeah. At work, they brought in a lizard person. And or a reptile person, and they had everybody.
Steve Irwin. Yeah, that happened a few times. Oh, this little snake isn't gonna bite. Ah, he's biting me. Yeah. Speaking of bites, watching Coyote Peterson, the dude who goes out and occasionally lets himself get bit on purpose or stung on purpose, but also he has like really cute wildlife with like the little jaguarundi, which is that tiny, tiny little wildcat in Latin America, which is super cute. Super cute. That thing will also potentially kind of mess you up, but is tiny. You're interviewing at a daycare tomorrow. Looks like they have some kind of lizard based on the tank. Probably bearded dragon or leopard gecko. Oh, that's
cool.
neat. Yeah. All snakes are cute and want to eat you, but most realize it's not possible and give up. Yes, this is valid. Dragonstone Ranch is based out in Texas, and they have fennec foxes. Aww. A tarantula? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I
can't.
I had a teacher that was obsessed with those, and she had one in her classroom, and no way.
Nope.
No way.
Would not go to that classroom.
Yeah.
About spiders.
Exactly.
Thank you.
I can't. I can't. You've held a fennec fox that peed on you. They do that. They do that. So do rats, actually. Rats will do that. No, just pet her. No.
No, not
No,
ever.
you could not get me. That's adorable.
That is not how I would ever do that.
Yeah, no, No. That's a good way to get me to go bye-bye.
Yeah.
Just nope. Snake peed on you once. Yeah, that also
happens.
Wild animals, y'all. They do this. It's almost like they're wild. Pet the porcupine. I mean, technically you kind of can if you meet a domestic porcupine.
There's a porcupine on TikTok, isn't there?
There's several porcupines on many places. Seriously, look up porcupines with pumpkin.
Oh yeah, pumpkin porcupine. Yeah,
pumpkin porcupine. No. The parts you pet are usually like the soft bits.
Yeah.
Like the paw hand
teddy
bits.
Bear.
Teddy bear. Teddy.
Yeah.
He's so cute.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this particular one might have passed, but there are.
How old is this video?
That's 11 years. You got to hold a legless lizard and a skink. Oh, skinks are so cute. Have you seen the little alligator skinks that basically look like baby dragons?
Oh, the porcupines can live up to 18 years in the wild.
Okay,
Yeah, so
maybe
they
he's
could
still
be
going
old.
strong. Is it? Is it alligator skinks? Yes, look at them. They look like baby dragons. A baby Yoda looking hedgehog? That would be crazy. 50-foot rope challenge? Yeah, no, I couldn't. No. Okay, you know what, guys? Y'all are fine. None of you are in trouble. But I'm gonna call safe word on the spider stories and the spider talk, just for my own ability to sleep later tonight. We're just gonna keep going. But I love you all, and none of you are in trouble. Just, I'm safe wording here for the. I'm pomegranate, which is Mrs. Mizoui's safe word. See, Socrates is right there with me. Right there with me. But have you seen these alligator skinks? They look like baby dragons. Cute animals! Yes. Pet a giraffe? Yay! They have black tongues. Did you know that? They're very cool.
And long necks.
Yes.
Sorry, are we?
You're right.
I thought we were saying obvious things.
You're not wrong. You cheeky brawl. I've only seen giraffes at the zoo, and technically I saw them at the Disney World place I was at, because we stayed at the hotel at the Animal Kingdom Resort.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid. It's the only time I've been to a Disney place. It was really cool. And again, there was a hurricane, so we missed most of the thing. Like, we went to a water park. We got down exactly one slide, and then they closed the park because of the hurricane.
Animal adoption for exotic animals? Oh,
to be fair, I'm not in the market for exotic animals.
Right?
But they are adorable, and I do enjoy the idea of interacting with exotic animals, but only in a way that keeps them happy, healthy, and all that jazz. Like, you know, at the good rehabilitation places, I would love to someday maybe go to like one of those places where you can like pet the wolves that they keep that are safer. Dude, I would do that. I would do that. I would definitely go see the spicy doggos. One place you didn't placement at was a therapeutic farm place. Yay! Capybara! They're friend-shaped. Also, Brawl and I found out that apparently, depending upon where you live, they're also a delicacy. But they're friend-shaped.
Yeah, South America, right? I think...
Apparently, capybara is friend-shaped and food-shaped, depending upon where you live.
Yeah, apparently it's really delicious. It's actually a delicacy in some places.
Which is kind of sad and funny, because I was all like, friend! I was all like, such friend, and Brawl was like, I wonder if you can eat those. I like, look how cute this is. He's like, can you eat that? Wallaby Joey, that's adorable. Pomegranate. We are apex predators that also take pets. It's true. It's true. But yeah, no, I have fed a Joey, a kangaroo Joey. I have, back before it was illegal, I have held a koala.
Oh.
I wore an apron.
And
And then they gave you a gown to wear so that you weren't like full touching them. And then you washed your hands immediately afterwards.
It's the grossest creature ever.
Well, the ones that were kept were slightly less gross than the ones that weren't kept because they washed them a bit.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, and also they gave you like a smock thing to wear.
Yeah.
Right? For Brawl, pomegranate, valid.
I'm okay, but
There are grosser creatures, correct. Also, koalas are softer than rabbits.
I don't think I've ever held a rabbit or pet a rabbit or
They're
anything.
so soft.
I think probably the closest I've come is the one that used to like hang out near my car.
Yeah, there's a wild rabbit that's wild little bunny that sometimes hangs out near our car. Yeah,
I have to
chase it away when we want to leave.
I have to look around the car before.
I guess he's never pet a rabbit. Koalas are just
Google it.
They're kind of a thing.
They're disgusting.
You got to see sloths, and you were going to feed them, but due to scheduling, they were asleep. That's valid. Baby King Julian. Ugh, I see your kappa. But also, lemurs are protected, and they must be protected. They are precious and deserve their habitat.
Yeah, I don't think I've known anyone that has had a pet rabbit.
One of my school teachers had a rabbit. Its name was Rabbit. I had a school teacher that kept pets, but all of the pets were literally named their name. So there was rabbit, there was turtle,
there was a lizard,
there was hamster.
There was a lizard in one of the, like at school, there was a lizard in one of the classrooms, and it had a big fat tail. And the tail I was told not to touch the tail because it would drop its tail. Oh
yeah. Then it wastes resources regrowing.
Yeah, it had a big fat tail.
Big Fuzzy!
Yeah.
You monster.
Fuzzy, how are you? How's it going?
The potato butt raid!
Potato butt raid. How are you?
Hey, Fuzzy. We're not playing Stardew yet.
But that is the plan. That was the plan. Oh, excellent.
Hey, Fuzzy. Hi, welcome in.
Welcome in. Hi, everybody.
The potato bread,
For those who are new here,
bread.
I'm a goth bish.
Hi, Brawl.
And we've been chatting about adorable animals before we end up back in Stardew.
Yeah, the last couple nights, I streamed some Space Engineers.
It's true.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Creativia. Welcome.
Welcome in.
It's true. We were talking about cute wild animals and how I want a non-wild cat.
I think it technically started when I was talking about like kind of crazy animals that I didn't want to be near in Australia.
True.
And then we started talking about like really cute animals.
It's true. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you've had a wonderful day. You were playing Atomic Heart. How far have you gotten into it? Do you like it? And which route are you going to choose? I've heard about this. I've heard about this game. I watched somebody talk about it the other day, so I know a teensy tiny bit about it, but not like a lot. You saw two boobies ladies once, and I feel like this game is a sham. To be fair, the ballerina twins are very finely crafted. I'm just saying, very finely crafted. It's been interesting, very chaotic. That's valid.
Nice. I don't know anything about it. I don't know. Oh wait, that's the one with like the people are talking about AI love, right? Robot love. Yeah. That's like the big weird that's. Like, for whatever reason, like, the one thing that they're talking about is, like, robot love.
But yes, but
no.
no.
I don't know why. Yeah,
But yes, but no. Well built. Mercique, thank you for following. Welcome. You love us already. Well, hey, I'm glad to have you. And I hope you enjoy your time here with us. But yeah, no, we've just been chatting about animals tonight because we got onto a tangent about cute wild animals and scary wild animals, and it's just been a fun night so far. The whole plan though was to play Stardew at some point.
Hey Johnny.
How's it going, friend?
Hi.
Also, I made a fresh loaf of bread in the in the bread machine today, Fuzzy, if you're still here. But
you might have to put that in the not safe for work.
I think that's gonna have to go in the auto mod fail channel because I don't think that Discord will let me post that picture without an NSFW tag, even though it's literally just a loaf of bread that formed itself into that shape while it was cooking. I didn't do it. But the bread has a bussy, okay? It can't. Oh, I forgot to take the hook out of the bottom.
Bread to see, yeah.
The bread has.
Yeah.
Exactly. In the words of a wise man. Oh my. Exactly.
I think the laundry's just about ready to swap
Gotcha.
over here.
Anyway, so I'll have to go get my phone and I'll have to put it on off the Wi-Fi and I can upload a picture to. Yeah, natural breadusi.
Yeah, it's
exactly. It's gluten-free because I have celiac disease, so everything is gluten-free. It's feeling yeasty. It smelled deliciously yeasty. Not gonna lie. But we were considering whether or not we should make it into a bread bowl or something. Lots of, maybe something with maybe hollow it partially out and fill it with cheese and put it under the broiler or something. Perhaps. Yeah. Maybe.
It looks, well, I can't wait to try it.
I know, we're gonna have to eat it later.
Yeah.
It's just gonna have to happen. Yeah. But I did take a picture, so I'll definitely have to put that on the Discord, and it's not spicy. But I think Discord's gonna think it is for the wrong reasons.
Yeah,
Exactly. I think we need to just stuff the cavity of the bread with something tasty and then let it live its very best life.
In our bellies.
In our bellies. You're not wrong. I mean, last stream, we literally ate half a loaf of bread with with oil and vinegar, and it was choice.
It's really good.
Was really good. I'll be lurky-durking as I adult. Well, love you very much, darling. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community and your folk. They are all fine, wonderful people, and we're glad to have them. Yeah, no, I love bread. I could eat bread so much.
Ooh, Alfredo.
Ooh.
Oh.
We'd have to get some Parmesan. That's the only thing we don't have is Parmesan.
Ooh. Oh my God.
A whole summer sausage. Ooh, we should find a gluten-free one. I'm seeing your innuendo. I acknowledge its excellence, but also
you're right.
the sad part is you're not wrong.
You're right.
Both for the actual food and the innuendo.
Oh my God.
One of the smaller summer sausages, not the multiple foot long ones. Or just the tip of those.
You know, it's gonna be, yeah.
It could just the tip of the sausage? Is that what you're saying? Both, and you have a completed party. Johnsonville makes a gluten-free one. I will have to look that up. I used to eat the what were the ones the
I don't remember.
they weren't Pepperidge Farms, but something they had a farm in the name.
Are they the Costco ones?
It used to be the Costco ones I
Costco
ate, as
ones?
well as
Okay.
the other ones that were like some name brand I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It'll come
either.
back to me at the most random time later tonight when we're not streaming.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I do like a good summer sausage.
That's it?
And it
It's
would go
almost
good
that
with
time.
bread. It would.
Mm.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice. That's
Grocery
valid.
store. Yeah. Now we're talking about food instead of
animals.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true. We have abruptly switched gears,
Yeah.
but I mean, it's food. What else? We have to acknowledge the bread. It looks delicious, but also very silly. If you wanted to show them, you could go get it. Or we could.
You have to turn it out and take the hook out.
I
don't
do
you?
have to take the hook out. It's
Yeah.
been turned out.
Oh, you turned it out
I
already?
turned it out
Okay.
already. Eggplant, maybe some veggies.
We did get some
I
cucumber.
got some English cucumbers the other day. At least this long one of them. And I decimated. Excuse me. No, I didn't decimate because there was probably less than 10% left. I devastated that cucumber by putting it on a sandwich of the fresh bread and a little bit of cream cheese. You know, that's not a bad idea, Dash.
We are getting kind of close. Yeah.
We've been edging you with the bread talk, and so now we need to actually provide a climax and show you the bread. Well,
Just the ending.
that's valid.
Yeah.
We wouldn't want to fumble the ending.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh, you ask so nicely. How can I say no? You're
I
being
think-
so very good for us.
I think the laundry is about ready to finish up.
Which
so
means it's a perfect time to take
when
a break.
when the laundry is done,
When it flips.
we'll take a break, and then I can swap over the laundry and then all that. Yeah.
Hey, we enjoy. You hit the paste button. That's valid. I have been there. I was like, that looks like a search query. Don't worry, you're not in trouble here. I myself use liberal use, in fact, probably far too liberal use of the caps lock button. I tend to get a little excited in chat. So you're all good. You're all good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, seriously. Now I just want bread, babe. I wasn't planning to eat the bread, but now I want the bread.
It's fine. We'll go get it here in a minute.
Yeah. We'll come back. We'll come back from break with bread. Something to look forward to.
Are we gonna eat any of it, or are we gonna just show it off here? Because
That's
if
a
we
good
eat any of
question.
it, that means we have to cut into it, and that might not be what we want to do right away.
No, maybe I'll just have a little bit after stream. Maybe I'll cut some after stream and have a slice with butter. Bread and marinara, right? Ooh, crystal tags. That sounds pretty.
So we did that. We did little pizza breads with one of our first loaves.
One of our first loaves, the second loaf ever to come out of the bread machine.
Yeah.
We had pepperoni, we had a tomato sauce, we had some cheese, we had some garlic. We made little cheesy bread pizza toasts. Oh, that was good. That worked out.
Oh, I've got to go through. I forgot. I have been neglecting uploading some of our videos to
the little tidbits and highlights that we like to export.
Yeah, I'm behind by 2 weeks now. Damn it! Now you just reminded me.
Well, you know what? It just means that when you get around to it, there will be a whole bunch of stuff to come out on our various channels.
Yeah, I got caught up, and now I've got to.
And then you got a little behind.
Yeah,
it's the eternal cycle.
I took a week off from doing like videos and stuff from like YouTube. So I wasn't feeling it this week. Instead, I played.
You had worked so hard. You needed a little break.
I need to actually play.
Let me get that for you. Wait. Yeah, it's this, right? Yeah, there you go. Sorry, my brain. And we technically have a Twitter, or not a Twitter, a TikTok.
Technically, we have a Twitter, but we're not really.
We don't really use
now.
our Twitter. Oh, did we take the TikTok one down? I think I took that link down.
Because we didn't check it
we
for
weren't
like
using.
a year.
Yeah, we basically didn't use our Twitter or TikTok for about a year.
Yeah.
And then we got it back started again.
Well, it's because we were spending like 4 hours a day on TikTok.
I'm doing really good at doing only 20 or so minutes at a time, and then doing something else.
Yeah.
They have gluten-free options now. I'm really hesitant to buy gluten-free bread from a regular bread company because honestly, most companies that make gluten bread just don't make good gluten-free bread. It's such a different process of baking. The chemistry has changed so much to account for the gluten-free stuff, but I can definitely look it up. Now that I can make my own bread much easier, I barely ever buy bread because fresh homemade bread is pretty bonus.
It's kind of funny. We went to the store the other day,
and they finally had bread.
Like we were getting desperate for bread, and
that's what I said, Riku. That's what I told Brawl the other day about friends. It's not bad if you don't have anything, but it's my least favorite. Okay. Also,
Johnson,
thank you
please.
so much.
Thank you for making us for Team Heart Hands.
In this trying time, we give you heart hands. Also, like I said, a company that makes perfectly fine regular gluten bread, gluten-free, not their forte. That's all I'm saying.
There are other better breads out there, yes.
I usually prefer to buy from a brand that specializes in gluten-free because then, well, they usually do a decent job.
I will say that the Franz bread is very moist.
Without being wet?
Yeah, it's...
I think it's the gums
I
they
know.
use to stabilize it.
Yeah, it's very a moist bread.
It needs to be toasted.
It has to be toasted.
Has to be toasted.
Otherwise, it's just a little, like, odd.
What I really like about the bread we've been making at home is that it doesn't have to be toasted until like the last day of its usefulness when it's starting to get kind of dry.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's good fresh.
Yeah.
Can't find any over here. I'm sorry, Riku. I'm sorry. I'm lucky that our local groceries sometimes carry gluten-free breads.
Yeah.
We were buying Canyon Bakehouse for a while. I know that they are also in Canada as well as parts of the United States, but I know not everybody carries them. They were still kind of small loaves, but they were at least fairly decent most of the time. They were pretty. Yeah, nobody likes a moist produce-y. It's just not what you're looking for, unless you've drenched it in butter, because then that's just bread lube.
But that's different.
That's right. It is different. It's bread lube.
We could almost put like a couple of sticks of butter in it, right? And then like heat it up.
That's a terrible idea.
And
A terrible, awful idea that I definitely shouldn't do. That's a...
But like maybe some like garlic in there or some herbs or something, like some sort of herb.
You know, if we...
butter and then...
So I'm picking up what you're laying down, but let me see if I can help you refine that. Before we put anything in it, say we do it a kind of little crosshatch scoring section where we don't go all the way through, but we just, you know, basically put a little hatch into it, some scores, and then we pour in the butter and the herbs and the garlic and the shreds of cheese in layers, right? Yeah. And make sure it gets into all those little crevices that we just knifed into the bread, and then we put it back in, and then we toast it.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we should make pull-apart scored garlic cheese bread.
Pretty much. That.
I'm down for that.
That might be...
Good decision.
Right?
You step away for 1 minute and you start talking about Braduces and butter lube. I mean, I'm sorry, it happens. Also, I really need to go find my phone. It's charging. I know where it is. But I need to go upload a picture to the NSFW auto fail. Because it's not actually NSFW, but it's things that Discord thinks are NSFW.
It might, yeah.
I have a feeling it won't let me post it in the regular channel. Should I try?
I mean, I'm curious, yeah.
Let me go get my phone.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Can you look to see what the time is on the washing machine? So that way I have an idea here if we're gonna go on break sooner or later. 10?
16 minutes.
16. Okay, cool.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look at the thing.
Your phone? Are we gonna get lewd bread art? Oh my, bread art. Bread art. I don't know what the plan is here. I don't know. So Lex, oh my god, okay. I mean, are you gonna upload or are we gonna show it to him in real person here?
I'm gonna see if Discord will let me do the thing, but we should also show people. Also, let me help you out there, Hustlebunk.
If the link doesn't work, I might have to refresh it too.
Oh, you're evil, Necroforest Witch. I love it.
Oh, Katie.
Bro's like, how dare you? How dare you do this thing for which I have agreed to do?
At least it's not 1,000 degrees.
Right? Today is definitely a better day for it than last time. All right, let's see. Let's see if it'll let me do the thing. Just buy the game, I Am Bread. Wait. There's a game called I Am Bread? Let's see. Right, what do you think? This one?
I think we should just show him in person here.
Well, we should, but I also want to see if Discord will flag this as not safe for work. There's a game called I Am Bread? Well, now I need to know. All right, going to Discord. Let's go find out if it will let me. I will see if I can post it in the... Ooh, look at that. Oh, look at all the people. Yay. Oh, I think I did it twice. Oopsies. Okay. I Am Bread is a great little indie game. Excellent. Good to know. All right. Food picks. I don't think this is this shouldn't be an NSFW channel. Let's see if it lets me.
It might. It looks like it is.
It let me!
Okay.
It did not identify the Braducy as not safe for work. So it's just in the food channel. We're also going to show it on stream after break. We'll come back and show you the Braducy on camera. I love you, Boo. You look amazing. You look amazing in your camouflage blanket. Your half camouflage blanket.
I could just...
He's nothing but a beard. The beard is floating. Brawl has become beard.
I am all beard. I am all that is beard.
All that is beard in this world.
I can barely read chat.
Poor dear. That is in fact a thing you will have to worry about. All beard and no bite. This is not the Jedi you're looking for. It's valid.
Yeah. If you just joined Discord, you'll have to read the rules and stuff to get the things that you need to do.
And the Discord will make you wait for a tiny bit of time.
Yeah.
In fact, this is only a beard. At the moment, he has disappeared everything but the beard. The cloak of bearding. Bish and her beard. Oh, that sounds sad. A Bish and the beard. No, that still sounds sad. A Bish and Brawl's beard? Maybe. Onlybeards.com. You know, that would be pretty amazing. We don't have any anythings. So, hate to shatter your hearts, but that's not something I currently have. If you missed it, I redeemed hat. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I missed it. Let me go look. Yeah, it's right there.
Well, there's only one thing we can do.
Which is bring out the hat. Excellent. Ooh. Let me move that before it cracks on another thing. We have brought out the hat.
It's a little tilty.
Is that better?
Yeah, there we go.
We have brought out the hat.
Perfect. Perfect
You
chub.
look very silly with your invisible beard wizard, yes. We do need a stiffer hat.
I don't know.
I wouldn't mind getting to craft another hat.
I could just stick a sock in the tip and fill it out a little bit.
You're saying you could stuff?
I could,
We could stuff the top. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
We could stuff. It's true. It's absolutely valid.
Yeah. Hey, Everin.
So how are you doing? Good to see you as always. Stiffer isn't always better, just saying. Could be starched. Unfortunately, the plastic bits, like the succulents and some of the other things are permanently attached. So I'd have to stay below the heating point for any of the bits and bobs that are on here. You stuff the top of your crochet witch hat makes total sense. It's not usually the top that gets stuffed. Hey, everybody has different desires, and every dynamic can negotiate for desires. Perhaps unusual, but not unheard of. Old wire bra. Interesting. I do have a bra that betrayed me and has committed the death of
the worst offense that a bra can.
Yes,
commit.
the underwire has sprung from its bounds. That would work. That would work. Actually, that might make a decent crafting material. You've given me a new idea for old items.
You were wondering.
Armpit stab and bending over. Oh, right. Just, it makes me cringe. I know this stab. Also, have you ever gotten stabbed in the middle? Because I had one when I was younger that like it wore that way instead of the other way, and like it stabbed me in the sternum. Yeah, the bra committed the immoral sin of seppuku. Exactly. Yours pop out in the middle. See, it just depends upon where the weight and the pressure gets distributed. Just depends. Brawl's like, I have no input here.
I am quite comfy.
Brawl's just chilling.
I am quite comfy. This is actually kind of nice. I am wearing appropriate clothing. Appropriate
chill.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh. Oh, that sounds painful. That just, ew. Ow. That sounds like a hard time. A rough time. A time I wouldn't want to have to deal with myself.
I might.
We might have to take our break in the near future and then come back to Stardew just so Brawl doesn't fall asleep. Coat the tip of the wire with cushion. Oh my god. Sometimes even that's not enough. But yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you.
I'm actually kind of in my happy place. This is a nice blanket.
Brawl's having a mild sensory experience.
Everything's quieter now because I don't have my headphones on with music playing in my ears. So.
And you're cozy and warm, and it's kind of dark in your blanket.
Yeah, I'm cozy and warm.
That's valid. That's valid.
If I fall asleep, man.
Hey, Queen Cat, absolutely, you know we want you. He can sometimes see chat. He can you should absolutely go to bed and take care of yourself because we want you to be successful and ready for tomorrow. Brawl looking like your pups. Oh no, do your puppers like to curl up like adorable little doggos in their blankets with their noses pointing out? Now, you look very strange with that tiny gap. Yep, very strange. I love it when doggos and cats do the curl up in the blanket with barely anything poking out. Our kitty cats used to love doing that. They'd crawl into a blanket and sometimes it would just be a tail or a nose. You feel confident but still nervous. That's entirely valid. I believe in you. You are excellent, and I believe you've got this, but it's totally normal, and absolutely I support you for feeling the way you feel. So, just hopefully you can channel the nerves in a way that they don't mess you up, you know? I believe you got this. You can currently see one whole ear of one pup. That sounds adorable. Yeah, like Socrates says, Ganbate. We're all rooting for you, Queen Cat.
We believe in you.
We do. We believe in you, like Brawl just said. You are being wished all of the success. Brawl's got so much drip, he turned into a whole slime. So, Hustlepunk, funny you've mentioned slime. There's actually a series of slime artworks in process. There's a slime girl in process, in the works that I'm making. Because you know how we were talking about slime the other day and Brawl getting hugged? So there might be a Brawl getting hugged by a slime girl or slime monster in the future. Maybe. But there also is a slime girl. Hey, Socrates, yeah, didn't you see on Patreon? There's a tiny little sketch draft for the slime girl. I happen to spam post several picture updates.
Oh yeah, there were several
there were multiple Patreon
today.
posts today. So, just saying. And more will be coming soon. But you will, and the Discord will also get some picture updates, but patrons get them first. So, yeah, there's a slime girl in the works. There will also, if Brawl is willing to give me the references, there will also be a picture with slime girl and non-slime Brawl.
I was gonna say, if you need a slime Brawl reference, now
is my chance.
There you go. There you go. You just need a slime with a wizard's hat.
You like the Patreon pics today. I'm so glad. I really hope you enjoy them. I've been really working hard on them. Brawl, is that the booping hole? Oh my.
The new merch store is
not yet made.
Is coming.
It's not fully finished, but it's in the works, and I'm hoping to have lots of fun things coming up here. But yeah, no, there's a glamorous robe picture that I'm working on. There's a slime girl that I'm working on. There might be a brawl with a slime creature / slime girl picture, if he's willing to provide me the references I'm asking for. And a few other things like that. We've got some floral and fungi studies. You know?
So Necro Forest Witch and Socrates.
Yes.
I'm obsessed with a show on Netflix.
He is, and it's great.
It's called Physical 100.
Yes.
Have you guys, I don't know if you have it available in your area or if you have Netflix or not.
It is a South Korean TV show, and we are absolutely obsessed with it.
Yeah. I will say some of the editing is a little bit frustrating, but you do not have it, but it sounds very fun. I love it. It's awesome. Like I'm rooting for like all these people.
Right?
And
there's
like,
so many good people to root for.
I think the thing that like makes it like the best thing ever is like how wholesome everybody is to each other.
It's the basic premise of Physical 100 is that they've gotten 100 incredibly physically fit people.
It's kind of funny because there's like all these really buff guys, and then like there's other people there that are kind of like their day jobs are like not specifically being buff, but they're also buff.
Right.
And then they have people that are like Olympians, like actual Olympians.
Former and current Olympians.
Yeah.
Right?
And then like all these other people that have all these different body types.
Like there's wrestlers, there's gymnasts, there's CrossFitters,
models.
There's dancers. Yeah, there's literally a guy who's been a backup dancer for some very famous K-pop acts.
Yeah. Also, Squid Game 2. I'm excited for that.
I watched pieces of Squid Game. It's a little too intense for me to watch the whole thing.
I actually rewatched it a few months ago just because I didn't like sit down and watch it. I just threw it on in the background while I was doing something. But yeah.
Well, we've been enjoying Physical 100, and like Brawl said, it's incredibly wholesome. Even when they're competing with each other, everybody is just
cheering everybody else on.
They really are, and they all want. They're also impressed by each other, which is amazing.
Yeah, they're like, holy crap, this person is like so amazing, and you're like, well, yeah.
They're like, you're amazing, and they're like, no,
God.
you're amazing, and it's yay! I hope you get to enjoy it. It's kind of really wholesome, and also like, I like it.
They do the cliffhanger.
There's a lot of cliffhanger
editing. But
most of the episodes are out so far.
I think it's done.
Oh, we just have to finish up the last couple?
Yeah.
I think the last one.
Explode!
Angel!
You monster.
Angel, hi.
Angel, how are you? Welcome. We have an invisible brawl.
Oh, no.
Emergency raid. Welcome in. Angel, I'm alive!
Angel, were you sick?
Angel, how are you, darling?
Angel, did you get sick? I think I saw something about, like, you didn't stream for a few days. No?
Yes, he's invisible. Your computer got sick. Oh no. I'm so sorry, darling.
Well, I'm glad it's working now. The IT in me is like, let's talk about that, but let's not talk about that right now.
You had to axe your whole computer and start fresh.
My gosh.
You can definitely talk about it with Brawl later. But in the interest of not dragging you through the fresh trauma right now, I'm glad to hear you're back online. You would love to. Excellent. Excellent. We were also talking about Bread Usi. That happened. Oh, hey, there's the laundry.
Okay.
This trauma was wild. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
I am.
Spill the tea, darling.
Interest has been piqued. I don't want to like drag out a bunch of tech talk though.
You think your antivirus was off for about half a month? Oh no.
Oh, that sucks.
How is the life of Stardew? We're planning to start Stardew after the break because we ended up chatting so far.
Yeah.
It's been just hanging out and chatting with people tonight.
Yeah. We've talked about really cute animals. We've talked about
bread.
Breadusi.
Lots of bread and breadusi. Yeah.
Do you want me just to go get it?
Just go. Let's just go get it. Let's just stop teasing everybody and
I can go get
finish
it if you
it.
want.
Yeah. Please invisible.
The hat.
Please invisible.
Okay.
I'll take the hat while you get the bread. Oh, here. You know what we should do?
Oh, are you gonna?
We're gonna show everybody the bread before we break. So it doesn't fit me quite right because it's got stuff, but I'm just the... You're embarrassed by how much you've been raw dogging the internet. Yeah, that's valid. It is a scary thing to do that way. Yeah, no, we're gonna show people the bread first, and then we'll take our break, and then after break we can play Stardew. I also have to be really careful because this is balanced on top of my hair, and my hair is up on top of my head, doing, you know, in a clip. You transferred what files were somewhat important to your Google Drive. Good, good, good. Because you gotta back up the important bits. And then you had to clear all your hard drive and erase your OS and download Windows 11. Interesting, your poor files couldn't be accessed and Windows 10 would turn on at random hours of the night. That's no good. That's no good. Yeah, I think it's only 9 episodes total, Riku. Well, GG on reinstalling a new OS. And by new, I mean a new version and new, and Windows 11 and stuff. And then, yeah, no, totally. You sus your computer got major virus. It makes sense. It really does. I believe you. You were without protection for too long on the internet. Also, oh my gosh, let me move Brawl's chair so it doesn't break. Oop. When I move his chair over here, it breaks the background less. So you gained a new computer this week. That's amazing. You're amazing. As always, I believe in you. Oh, thank you. We were talking about, here, let me adjust the hat. We were talking about if I set it on me like a little more like it should. And then we were talking about whether or not we should like do the thing where I tilt the brim down and then just talk at you from under the brim. And I know it's not quite right, but we could do something like that. You know, it could be. But yeah, no, this hat, it's definitely having a moment here. Let's put that over there. Let's flop it the other way. See how it does. Oh, it doesn't like that.
You right.
It doesn't like that. We're making it work.
This should be the bottom.
Yes, okay.
I didn't grab the hook.
That's fine. I'm just gonna take this.
Okay, where's...
Are you all ready to see? So first off, from the side, it just looks like a beautiful loaf of bread, right? Oh, I started to tip. They started to get a glimpse. It's not very deep. But I'm just saying.
You right.
Your 3 terabyte hard drive filled up in like 3 days, and I was like, that's not right. No, that's not right. This is the accidental breadusi.
Oh, I'm ruining the chroma key here.
The whole makes you inspired. Oh, Angel, which reminds me, I need to DM you about some art I'm working on. You're gonna love it. There's a slime girl in the works. Anyway. Yes, you do need to know about this. Excellent. So that's the bread and the accidental bread you see. Valley with a cherry cream filling. I don't have any cherries in the freezer because we ate them, but we could make a raspberry cream filling. I would be okay with that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, by the way, this month, one of the places we can go for food is doing Boston cream pie donuts this month. Boston cream filled. We could go get those. Right? Make a custard filling, stuff the hole. You're reading my mind, Angel. I could make a chocolate ganache, and we could do a black and white custard. It could be really nice. So many ways to stuff holes. This is a valid bread hole. I'm just saying. It goes this way.
You right.
It does, but I might get in trouble with Twitch if I were to do that. And I'd get lipstick everywhere.
Goodbye.
Right? Hey, good luck with the studying, Socrates. We love you very much, and take care of yourself.
Goodbye.
Currently stuffing my face hole with mushroom soup, so that's valid. I mean, we were talking about mushroom soup earlier. I would make a mushroom soup from scratch, but I don't really like most other people's mushroom soups because I don't like the mushrooms they put in it. I'm weird. Bless you. I only like... You okay?
I forgot to wash those.
Oh no. Well, we have to do more.
More later.
Riku, from me or from Brawl? Do you have a preference? Good news is Windows 11 seems to be treating your PC pretty well.
Nice.
Excellent. All right, Riku, you got it. Just for you. And again, you know I gotta warm up here, so you get another one. Riku. Did take you about 2 to 3 days to put your dice roller back together? Oh my god. That's valid.
Wait.
For the beer or for the bread?
It's. Oh.
I was talking to the bread.
Oh my. Oh my.
You couldn't remember all your videos you used, so you made some new ones. Amazing.
Very nice.
Amazing. Great choice. Can the bread be my ear? It does have a canal. Dash, I was trying to put soup in my face. Keyword here, trying. Oh, Angel. I adore thee. It's just one of those nights we had to honor the bread. We had to honor the bread hole in the Bradusi. And then after break, we're gonna play Stardew like we promised.
Angel, we're also gonna do some house hunting here this week.
That's true. We're gonna guest on Mrs. Mizoui's channel. Probably Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, one of those days.
Yeah, we don't.
It's not nailed down yet.
We don't have the date and time lockdown, but
Oh
we're
my
gonna.
god, I love the bread bowl video.
Yeah.
I watched it again. Like, what was it? Yesterday? The day before? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go look at fantasy, amazingly weird and cool houses.
Yeah, and then be like, oh, they are definitely like if we could get
like
100 friends together, we could probably
pay the
afford it.
mortgage.
Yeah, we could probably afford it.
How many friends want to live in our giant stream house?
Yeah, one of the houses that I think it was the first house. It was like 6 bedrooms.
Right.
It was like 6 bedrooms, 12 bathrooms, and like
24 million, I think.
Yeah, like 24, 25 million.
You've got Papa coming over to your city in about 10 days.
Oh, shit.
I look forward to many reports of shenanigans. Y'all better toast. Y'all better drink some beers for us. Gonna play D&D.
Oh, that'll be so fun.
And stream it. Yay! Yay!
Very cool.
That is super exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep our eyes out for it. We'll see if we can make part of that. It would be fun
we'd
to
love
see
to
you
see
and
y'all do
Papa
the
in the
things.
same room.
Yeah. Oh my god, think of the energy bouncing back and forth between them. Y'all have the most amazing, like, D&D gaming life energy. Fantasy real estate timeshare, exactly. we like to joke about how we'd need to start a commune in order to afford these places. So, you know, everybody would have to come in and we'd have a chore rota. And because we'd have a chore rota, then nobody would have to do the chores they really, really hate. Because hopefully somebody else doesn't really, really hate the chore they really, really hate. And if we can get it all worked out, it'll be amazing. And you know, between many of us, maybe 25 million is a fine mortgage.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, we'll just need us and 1,000 friends with lots of
5
money.
million split 1,000 ways is probably doable.
At some point.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to be careful. It keeps hitting the crown. You get to see your chaos. Yay!
That'll be really fun.
I'm trying to make it go forward.
It is a it is unruly sometimes.
It is unruly.
But it actually looks way better on you, I think. I think it looks way better on you.
Bring out the hat for Bish Redeem has been requested. So we might have to add that.
Hey, Merlin!
Exactly. You dare to question my power? I have power over the Bredusi.
You sure it doesn't have power over you?
Shut up! Shut up! I'm not going to bury my face in that later or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely going to. But you know, we're not talking about that. It's fine. It's fine.
Also, hello, Merlin. Welcome in.
It's good to see you. How are you?
Love the emote. It's great.
It's perfect timing for it.
You
know, I think we've had that emote longer than we've had this hat.
Maybe.
That's one creamy bread.
Yeah.
If I make Alfredo sauce to go with it, it would be.
Oh, bread pudding.
I do like bread pudding.
Yeah. Well,
Give me that saucy bread. Yes, please.
well, okay. We are at the 2-hour, 30-minute mark here.
We
which
should
is,
probably take our usual break.
Yeah, which is definitely time for
And
break.
then we can come back with Stardew. But yes, the bread does look lovely. Thank you. Very plump, very moist, very soft and fresh and oh so yeasty.
Very touchable. It is delicious.
You know, I should figure out how to make a soft loaf, like maybe use a cake flour substitute to make like a super soft loaf, and then I could do the face thing.
The what?
The face thing. Remember the lady who rolls her face in fresh bread?
Yeah.
If I made a very soft, this is a very crusty loaf. I
Yeah.
would break my face
very
on the
crunchy.
bread. I'd probably actually stab myself with like a crunch. But if I made like a soft white bread, maybe then I could do that. Maybe that could be like a special goal for our 24-hour stream that we're considering doing. Because by the way, we've been considering whether or not we should do that.
Wow!
2 penthouses? Yeah, no, I mean, things can go crazy. Would you roll your face over it if the bread had chocolate on it? Do y'all want to see my face covered in chocolate?
No.
I don't think I want y'all to see my face covered in chocolate. If there was chocolate inside, well, that would be fine. But no, if I figured out how to make a really soft loaf, maybe we could make that a stretch goal for our 24-hour maybe. You know?
Yeah, we've been talking about that. I felt we've both been under the weather the last week.
We
so.
have been. It's not been a good week for it, but it's been rolling around as a thing we might do. I don't know what we're talking about. What if Brawl pied you in the face with gluten-free chocolate whipped cream? I mean, no. But yes.
But no.
But no. We're not really into like...
You'd have to put a towel down.
We would. We could get a kiddie pool.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we could put a pool up here.
There's enough room for for like one of those tiny ones so we could stand in it. Do you think we could call it like a hot tub stream and put it in the hot tub and pools stream category if we stood in a pool and painted Brawl with edible chocolate?
I don't think that we would stay on Twitch.
I don't think we
longer.
would last.
I don't think
they'd let us do that.
I don't think.
Yeah, I think rolling a face in chocolate would not be a good choice. I think you're right. However,
do they have liquid white chocolate?
Sweetie, what you do is you cut your chocolate, you melt the chocolate, and then you cut it with coconut oil, or actually for this we wouldn't want coconut oil because you're too warm. Coconut oil would melt on your skin like in an instant. But basically, yeah, you use some sort of stabilizing ingredient to add to the chocolate, and that's what makes it like paintable.
Okay.
I was kind of thinking about Magic Shelling Brawl because
God,
Magic
no.
Shell is made with coconut oil, but Brawl's too warm.
Oh, I was thinking like the Elmer's glue situation.
No, Magic Shell would literally melt off of you because you're so warm.
Gotcha. Okay.
But no, I would not. I would not do the glue thing. Yeah, he is too hot. He's like...
Yeah, I'm furnace.
He is. He's the furnace to my heat sink.
Yeah.
Arky was wanting to spread chocolate and cream on something the other day. I dare not say what it was. I can imagine. And I like what I'm thinking. Anyway.
Too hot. Too hot.
Too hot to handle. Confirmed.
Which especially now that I'm out of the blanket.
I know, right? The blanket made you very warm.
I did start to lose a little bit of focus because I was like starting to get a little sleepy.
Rutabaga? Who would put chocolate and whipped cream on a rutabaga? That would be a clash of flavors, I would think. Isn't that a show on Netflix? Which one?
Probably. They put
Too Hot to Handle?
food on things that food doesn't go on.
Probably. But also, I think there is like a show where I was reading about it the other day. Yeah, Too Hot to Handle. I think you're right. It was in the news the other day. It's it's a dating show where if they don't seal the deal, they can get money at the end.
Oh my god. The show is like literally one long edge.
Exactly.
Okay.
If we don't want to put chocolate on the face, what if we got molding chocolate and make a sculpture of the face? Dude, I saw Jazza do that. No. Not on the face. You make a bust, right? You like a sculpture. Not on you.
Oh, okay.
Like on a stand. None of this is like on you.
Okay.
This would be like you making a statue out of chocolate. A bust statue. Silly Brawl. I'm not going to cover you in chocolate unless you want to be covered in chocolate.
I was going to say, like...
Also, that sounds really sticky.
I was going to say, like, also, like...
You're a hairy man!
I'd have to put, like, Vaseline or something like that all over.
And then you couldn't eat the
and
chocolate!
Then it wouldn't be edible.
And that defeats the purpose.
Yeah. I forget what they use when they're doing, like, the... Yeah.
For the plaster molding, it is, in fact, Vaseline.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. God, no. Not doing that. No. You just imagined hairy chocolate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's true, you could use cooking oil. It would work. But it would make a mess. Also, now I'm imagining Brawl covered in cooking oil, and it's hilarious. I've seen people wrestle covered in Nutella and peanut butter. It was not great, much mess. So I have a story about this. It wasn't peanut butter and Nutella. It was wrestling over, we were trying to keep a watermelon.
Oh.
It was a watermelon.
Not the Jell-O one. Okay.
No. This is...
That was a separate one.
So there was this game we played in high school this year. They put down a tarp, and they covered the tarp in vegetable oil. Mm-hmm. And then they covered a watermelon in Crisco. And then they put the watermelon in the middle of the tarp. And then two people fought to control the watermelon. It's basically...
I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think...
One person was peanut butter, one was Nutella.
That's...
Yeah, no, in the one I participated in, we
Gotcha.
both started out clean. I was wearing athletic shorts and a one-piece swimsuit. The Crisco and the oil literally destroyed the spandex in my suit. Excuse me. But yeah, no, I think that was one of the last years they did that event.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because
Yeah, that makes
the boys
sense.
had a reaction
That makes sense.
to the girls and specifically swimsuits. No. This was just a school spirit activity.
Yeah.
There was no, I had no Reese's, no peanut butter, no Nutella. Ours was just Crisco and cooking oil.
I thought you were going to talk about the bunnies that came in during
Oh
the
my
reunion.
god. Oh my god. So yeah, a
The
different time we were going to
A reunion.
a reunion, like
Yeah.
a school reunion thing, and it was the after party of
Yeah.
the reunion where we went to
Yeah.
like this sports bar because it was where one person was like, "Hey, we're going to meet up here."
Yeah.
Cuz there's lots of seating. And like half the people who go to this were not drinking like bar people. If they drank, they did it quietly, right? Just not party goers. And it happens to be mid-spring when we got together,
Yeah.
right? And it's this basement sports bar. And we're all sitting there kind of chatting at the huge table of people, like, you know, bunch of classmates. And then all of a sudden, bunnies start flooding in from everywhere. And let me tell you, there were bunnies in corsets and ears and fishnets. There were bunnies in full mascot suits. There were a couple of fur suits. I mean, real fur suits, okay? Like, they're in about 10 minutes or less,
Pet my tail.
100+ bunnies poured into the bar of all gender presentations and everything.
The guy with the suspenders and the really short shorts.
Oh, that was a good one. Oh, he was choice. Okay. Like I said, all genders, all presentations, all bunnies,
And then like
all
we,
bunnies.
We ended up leaving early.
We left right
But
before they
they're like-
advertising this.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. We're gonna get the Jello wrestling going.
All the
We
bunnies.
will be starting in 10 minutes. Please clear a space.
And that's when we had to leave because our time for parking was up. Like, we had to pay the parking meter, so we had to go. But
Well,
dear gods, I kind of wish I'd seen the bunnies
I
wrestling
know.
in Jello.
Years later, I go, why didn't we?
Did we not?
Why didn't we stay?
It's because we were with other people, and it was too loud and crowded for them.
Yeah, but yeah.
Because they were like, you know,
Yeah, all-
quieter social battery
Yeah.
people.
All the bunnies that had like their little tails like right here, like bumping up against you, and you're like, oh no, oh no. Yeah. No.
It's caramel dancing, okay? Just, I love it. Yeah, no, it was Oops All Bunnies, exactly. You were in charge of one of the groups, and our item was a Lowe's bucket of concrete painted to look like a Starbucks cup, covered in Vaseline. It didn't get stolen. No one could move it. Holy crap. Yeah, no, we just had a tarp, which everybody crowded around, and the tarp was covered in cooking oil, and a large watermelon covered in Crisco grease was set in the middle, and we were told to take it away from the other person. It's bunny dancing. You're so right. You're so right.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, that was a...
Yeah.
Looking back,
Years later, I'm like, why did we both choose to leave? I don't.
I think it's because the other people we were with were leaving, and we would have lost our table.
Yeah, it was.
There was probably
there
a
was-
very normal reason for leaving.
Yeah,
but like
probably.
looking back, I'm like, I didn't stay for the bunnies and the Jello wrestling. What's wrong with me?
There's always this year. Probably.
To be fair, it's starting to be spring. I heard that the farmers market's going to open in the near future.
Oh,
so
shit.
that means spring's coming. It's on the way.
Oh man, I got work to do on the weekends then.
We both have work to do. I know,
I gotta
right?
get that stuff done.
I know. That deadline's gonna come
that
around.
deadline is coming.
I would have been the one throwing dollar bills. I have been known to appropriately tip dancers. I'm just saying.
That's cheating. It's too heavy. And I was like, work smarter, not gotta give them an obtainable goal. Why?
Right?
Why?
Did you not want us to win?
I think it's
to
all
learn to win.
Whatever is entertaining is fine, right? Entertaining.
Yeah, that works for me. They
And
didn't give you a weight limit. You know, every rule has a reason for existing. Hot bunnies in your area, the virus that took down Angel's computer. You know, I've seen Angel's artwork. Hot bunnies in her area might do the trick. That might be the end for the virus.
Probably.
Probably was. Yeah, pretty much. I won't lie. I've seen the things you've chosen to share with me. And it's glorious, and I love it.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't realize how much fun it was to try and draw slime girls. I'm just saying, I kind of might need to do more than one.
I am, yeah. Speaking of bunnies, does anybody else follow Bagel Rabbit?
No, I don't. Should I?
That's actually one I have not heard of.
Well, you can either work hard or work... Some people can do that. Some people. It's probably a difficult skill.
Kappa. Oh, man. Yeah.
Okay, so it's been 2 hours and 45 minutes. If we take our break now, we can come back just before 3 hours.
Okay. All right.
And then we can actually play Stardew like we planned.
Yes.
It's hard to master. You're not wrong. Okay.
All right.
Break time?
Break time.
Break time. We love you all. We'll be right back. This is your chance to do the thing, stretch, use the loo, get snacks, and all that jazz. And we'll see you when we get back.
Sushi, it's this new game that we're trying out. We'll, once we get into it a little bit here, we'll
we'll let you know.
Let you know
what it's like. Maybe you might want to try it out someday.
Yeah, 100%.
Maybe.
All right, we'll see you in a minute.
BRB. Welcome back.
All right, there we go. Okay. We're going to get Stardew Valley, like, spun up here.
Oh, there was an OBS update.
Go ahead and run it.
All right, let me run it real quick.
You won't. If you clicked remind me later, it'll do it next time.
I didn't say remind me.
What did you say?
I said not now. So it should do it when I open it. Here it is. Update.
Yeah, it was like literally 30 seconds.
Super tiny.
Yeah, all the computers got all the updates, so except for yours, apparently. All right.
Really?
We'll go ahead and open Stardew Valley.
But we're getting it all going.
Yeah. We'll probably need to update the game category.
Yes. My computer's having a moment.
Wow, I can't believe we talked about all this stuff today.
Right?
Kind of crazy. I was thinking about, like, maybe there's got to be a moment in there with the bread. There's got to be a moment in there I can make like a little YouTube short out of it.
Oh, that would be fun.
Like when you show it, like blur it.
Nice. I was gonna say I definitely want some of the images. I'm definitely gonna take some stills for later processing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. We still haven't run any updates on Stardew Valley.
No, we really should.
Yeah.
Really
bigger backpack,
should.
content patcher, Daisy Nico, look up anything.
Yeah, a lot of
Space Core,
stuff.
Stardew Valley.
Sorry, my
Yeah.
computer is having a moment. I think I have to relaunch. I think I have to relaunch Steam here. Let me redo this real quick. Come on.
Yeah, your computer's having a moment, isn't it?
It's having a moment.
I did reboot it.
I didn't tell you to come back. Stay dead. I told you to stay dead. Not until I open you.
Turned off.
You mean the whole PC?
No. The friends list.
Oh, right. Well, it was only on because I opened it to put myself
Okay.
online.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm probably not online.
Right? You gotta be online.
Actually, no, I think I am.
There we go. Now I'm online. Now it's closing as it should when I tell it to.
Gotcha.
My computer,
Okay, I'm
it
good.
had a moment there.
Okay, I'm all good to go. Okay, so are you ready for some Stardew? We got about an hour and a half.
You know,
Stardew.
we can play some Stardew in an hour and a half.
Okay.
And then after that, I'm going to go have a piece of bread with butter.
Mm.
Because that just sounds amazing.
Yeah, apparently Concerned Ape has hired a bunch of people to help develop so that he can spend more time working on new stuff.
Well, he released, not that long ago, he released some of the concept art for the for some of the haunted chocolates
Yeah.
from Haunted Chocolatier. So I'm really looking forward to that. And it loads. Please load. It always takes a minute. I believe in you. Gambate. You can do it.
Is your computer having a moment?
And I'm not running any of the other things. I shut everything down except for I can shut this down too. Right. I can turn that down. But now all I'm running are these two things and it takes a moment. Okay, here it goes.
Oh, okay, there we go.
All right. It took a moment.
All right, I think I can join now.
All right. Waiting for it to finish its shenanigans once you are on. And then I'll be able to share.
Okay.
We're almost there. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Yeah, it was Steam. Steam had a moment where it just was like, I cannot handle this, and it needed some time.
My iridium watering can is ready. Okay.
Excellent.
All right, let's see what happens here. I might have to turn on
There it is.
yours. Okay, there we go. Cool. So, do we even... I'm okay, it's been like, what, a week since we've even
At
touched
least.
the game?
We're behind the curve, shall we say.
All right.
I swore I brought garlic here. Maybe I planted it already.
And you're on the island, right?
I am on the island.
Okay, I almost always start at the farm here. Oh, I got pizza.
Which is valid.
So I'll take care of the farm stuff.
I need to plant stuff here because there's a bunch of stuff that's in the works.
Oh my goodness, all these beers ready. What is
Ooh,
this?
yeah?
What is this?
All right.
Do we have hops?
Did I plant
we have
garlic? I did. Good. One day. Okay, tomorrow I have to come back.
We have 69 hops.
Nice. I've got hops in my inventory here too. Dee. Ooh, let's go get some more ginger. But yeah, no, it's not what I meant to do. I destroyed a piece of ginger and it made me sad.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world, but it was a whoopsie.
There is plenty of ginger to be had.
It's true. There is.
I think we're only like a couple of days away too from one of our basements.
You right.
I think you're right.
Yeah, ginger and sushi sound amazing right now.
Oh my
100%.
god, I would absolutely murder some sushi. That was not you, Sushi Rom. I would eat some sushi if I could, though. Not sushi, our friend, but sushi in general. You are a delectable rice food. You knew this. You know this. You're aware.
Sushi good eats.
Sushi, you're in danger. She loves you. But there's a certain point where she might lose sight of this. It's fine. Sushi. This particular sushi isn't gluten-free, so he's in no danger. I can only eat gluten-free sushi. You're completely safe. You're defended by all these soldiers. Well, and also you're my friend. I wouldn't eat my friend. Especially if you're not gluten-free. It all makes sense, you see.
That bread is just...
It's calling my name, y'all. That bread is just waiting for me. I'm having the hardest time harvesting stuff on the island because I'm just thinking about bread. What if I get rolled gluten-free tomorrow? I mean, the cross-contamination is still an issue.
There
Sushi
are
dear.
whole plots of vampire stories saying, I wouldn't eat my friend.
That's
Would
valid.
I? Or would I?
Only if they wanted to be eaten. right? It's all about that consent. You play a vampire that's trying to be vegan. Oh, so good. That would be great. I'm here for this.
Oh yeah, that's right. It would be, yeah, it wouldn't be vegan. Yeah, yeah, humans. Yeah, a human. Would not be
That's the
vegan.
whole joke from Twilight. Is they call themselves vegetarians
What?
because they drink animal blood instead of human blood. They joke that they're vegetarians for vampires. As far as vampires go.
Interesting.
It's an entire joke that they have in the show.
Huh.
Or by the books and movies, sorry. You're also not gluten-free, right? Taking any volunteers? I hear you.
I guess I've never watched Twilight, so I
And
don't
that's
know.
valid, sweetie.
Never watched it.
It's an experience. Mm-hmm. What would it take to make Brawl watch those? That might actually be an excellent React item. If we were to edit it down so we're you know being well within fair use.
We've talked about like we've talked about doing like sponsored videos.
We have talked about that.
Like having we've talked about doing like sponsored streams and sponsored videos. Like if people want us to do something specific,
We could probably figure that out.
yeah, we could
Within reason.
we could figure something out to make it work. Yeah,
Right, what am I bringing
So-
home?
but
Leave those for
time is one of those things right now that's like there's
the
both,
most expensive thing.
there's both a lot of it and also none of it all at the same time. It just feels like there's so much to do. So
It does feel like that. That's valid.
and right now since I'm doing the video editing and things like that, and I don't hire out a video editor, and since I'm not quick at it, there's a lot of my time is chewed up with like making video content. So I have to be very careful with my time. You know, like finally taking a break for myself and actually playing a video game that wasn't like specifically only streamed this week. I actually played a game. It was really nice.
It is really nice when
It
you
was
get
really
time to
nice.
play.
Yeah, and I probably overplayed it just a little bit.
You know, that's fair.
Probably just a little bit.
I did that with Disney Dreamlight. You found the game. It's called Voltaire the Vegan Vampire. That's adorable. Don't mind me, just also playing this game on Switch, trying to unwind. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time, Wingmaker. And enjoy the game. We love this game. I love it most.
I think
But Brawl enjoys it a good deal.
I enjoy the game. Yeah.
I just enjoy it to a far more obsessive degree. I think is the best way to put it.
Like, I don't even think I like Space Engineers as much as you like this game.
Yeah, that's valid. I think
So-
that's really valid,
'Cause
sweetie.
I'm not saying that Space Engineers is like totally out of my system, but
You're definitely slowing on it a little.
well, first of all, I'm going to need to slow down on it, and
This
second
is
of all,
true. This is true. I need you to slow down on it a little.
yeah,
For my sake, Brawl. For the house's sake. I can't do it without you.
all right, well,
All
I
by
am going to have a
myself.
gold watering can now.
Oh my. I'm
Oh.
planting things on
Wait, no, copper? Oh my god. I haven't even, oh no.
Oh,
I gotta go
no.
get copper. I thought I had updated.
the... Where is my watering can?
Oh, I have an iridium watering can. I
Where-
meant trash can.
Where's-
Trash can is the last thing I have to upgrade.
Do I not have my watering can on me?
I have no idea.
I don't
Yeah.
think I do.
You've got a 3-year farm on your PS4, but you wanted to try a different starter, so you started a new playthrough on your Switch last week. Oh, cool.
Oh, fun! I don't have a Switch, so I've never played on it, but I would very much like to have a Switch that I could play this game on, if you catch my drift. But it's not something that's currently in the cards.
We've
So,
got
in the future. It will
Yeah,
be.
we're playing with
hopefully.
mods. Have you played Stardew with mods?
Oh god, we love them. They're so good, you guys. I should run around and see if there's anybody to talk to. And I should drink some of my coffee. I keep going past it. I apologize.
Not yet. So this is Stardew Valley Expanded.
Yes, we are playing a modded version.
And Martin, Sandy. What does Sandy like? Rabbit's foot, no way. Oh, a daffodil. Sandy likes a daffodil? Hell yeah.
Do I have that on me? No, I do not.
I'm gonna go get a daffodil.
Well, hello, Harvey. All right, sorry. I keep forgetting that when they're here, they repeat their lines.
Yeah, so we're playing Stardew Valley Expanded, which is a ton of fun. There's so much more to it. There's so many people in it. I'm dating basically everyone right now.
He is dating nearly everybody.
So I'm only waiting for a couple of people before I can start dating them.
We should make hey babe.
Yeah.
We should make garlic sticks again.
Ooh, garlic breadsticks?
I want garlic breadsticks, or we could make little garlic rolls, and we could put a piece of mozzarella inside them. And we could have like cheese stuffed garlic knots, garlic bits, or garlic bites. Cheese stuffed garlic bites. That's what I'm trying to say.
I hear what you're saying, and that sounds amazing.
I think so. I think we should definitely do that at some point.
Is today unlucky? Today's unlucky. Oh, well.
Oh, that's right. Leo's not here.
I went to the desert, so I'm going to go down to level 100 anyway.
Hey, still a good choice to check as long as you're there.
Yeah. I came out here to give Sandy a present.
That's valid.
Because...
Sandy's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
You need to be better friends with hers.
Yeah.
Did you know that daffodils aren't native to North America? So if you ever find a field of them, it's probably an old homestead? Nice. Did you know that daffodils can murderize you if you mistake them for onions?
What?
Yeah, daffodils. They can make you sick or kill you. Don't
Good
eat
night,
them.
Jessless. Thank you
Good
so
night,
much.
Jess.
Have a wonderful night.
Daffodils are not food. By the way.
I guess I'm thinking of dandelions. Because you can eat dandelions.
You can eat dandelions, but
Yeah.
not daffodils.
Okay.
In fact, I saw somebody using the Dumb Ways to Die audio talking about somebody who planted daffodils next to their onions because the shoots look almost identical when they're coming up. But if it doesn't smell like an onion, it's not an onion.
Interesting.
Daffodils are friends, not food. Exactly. I did not mean to take out that tree sapling, but I did. Take it out, I mean.
I got a red slime egg.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
We will want that later. We should consider building a slime hutch, I guess. We could do that, but I still want to try and get an incubator, which is why I'm going to come to the place and do the thing.
Oh, I was just getting ready to leave.
Well, you can still leave. I'm still on the island, honestly.
Yeah. Tell that to Cuphead. Oof.
Oof. I have not
Yeah,
played that, but I have seen people get mildly frustrated at it.
Yeah, I was thinking about dandelions because, like, I know people that are like, oh, Grover is wondering where you've been.
Yeah.
Who's Grover?
Grover's your horse.
What?
Yeah, your horse wonders where you've been when you go to the desert and come back.
I never noticed that before.
It's pretty cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I could go get some golden coconuts.
All you are missing, one of the bundles is a ruby fire quartz.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
I hate when you can't find the thing you're looking for, though. I know that feel.
That's a great clip of us with that. Fuck it, we're out of here.
That's valid.
Yeah. How many hours have we played Stardew Valley for?
Many?
On stream.
Okay,
yeah.
that's valid. That knowledge was so sad. I'm sorry. But if you plant,
Okay, we have 317 hours
onions
streamed.
next to daffodils, it's potentially a dumb way to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Some ways to die. The pony? The pony? Oh,
What?
Grover. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Brain had to... Brain. Yeah, they miss you when you go to the desert. They're like, where have you been?
I didn't know that, actually.
You should join the Stardew Valley subreddit. I learn a lot of things there.
I mean, the
I'm also in the Stardew Valley expanded subreddit because I learn things there.
I actually am a part of it, but I usually read the, Hey, did I get another cat? I did. I got another statue. Sweet.
Do I have any
Miss
missions?
Zooey, hello. Welcome.
Mrs. Mizui, hello. How are you, friend? It's good to see you, darling.
Hi.
Hey, look. Hello, Alex. Yay, Dusty's ready for a treat.
How are you doing? You're gonna go to bed, but you want to say hi and drop a lurk?
Hey, we love you. Thank you for the lurk, darling.
Yeah.
Also, we look forward to collaborating with you when we schedule something.
Yeah, we'll get that figured out
We'll get
sooner
that
than
figured out.
later, hopefully.
Yee, because we would like to collaborate with thou. Oh, I'm pausing time real quick. Sorry. Because
Oh, wow.
I had 10 minutes to get to the desert.
Oh, wow, look at you. Yeah, you made it. You want a dad
Yes.
time bed? You want a bedtime dad? Yeah, sure.
Yes, I want one.
A bedtime dad joke. Yes.
I also want a bedtime daddy. But I have one of those.
Sushi, thank you. Yeah.
I gotta go say hi.
Oh, hey, that starfruit's ready to harvest.
Ooh, good. Do I have
Do
anything
I
she
want to
likes?
wait until a happy day, a lucky day, or just do it now?
Starfruit can get harvested anytime.
Okay.
Just don't.
Dinosaurs or Cinderella?
Cinderella? Maybe? Can I have both?
Do you want me to put the starfruit in the seed makers, or are you going to buy more starfruit while you're out of the
I was
desert?
gonna buy some more, because we need 200.
Okay. Then I'm just going to put them all in there.
All right. So we're fine. We're
Both
fine.
are fine. Hang on.
We're fine.
Cool, it's chill, it's great. It's exciting. Excellent.
Shit.
I love it when both is an option.
You right.
That's not the version I know, but that doesn't mean it's not a valid version.
Why don't dinos make good pets? They're all dead.
Oh. You're not wrong, but
Everybody's probably like, well, they got lots of teeth, and like they're super. Yeah. What did Cinderella do when she got the ball? Gag.
Gag. Hey. I got into a quality, 4 quality sprinklers.
What did she do when she got to the ball? Gag. Oh,
Amazing. What do you call a sheep with no legs? A cloud? Oh.
because they're fossilized.
Not petrified.
Not petrified. Oh,
that's hilarious.
My God.
Will I have more sprinklers now?
Oh my God. Sushi. My joke is better. They were both good jokes. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
stretchy stretch.
Mizui, did you happen to see the bread, by the way?
Oh, Mizui. It's in the food channel on Discord.
Did you happen to see the bread?
Oh man, and there's so much to do over here.
Oh, hey, there's one. There's a clip. In our clip collection channel, there's a clip of it.
I'm sure I'm being totally appropriate in the clip.
Yeah. In our clip channel, there's a clip.
Yes, totally I'm being appropriate. Entirely.
Here, I'll just @ you in the channel so it's easier to find if you're looking for it. Because, yeah, just
I think you'd appreciate it. You know? There's a bit of a space, a gap, you know. Oh my.
Holy bread, if you will. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm absolutely going to tear into that later, though. Phrasing, yes. We could sanctify that bread. Mm-hmm. 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 How dare you? I am a child of the gods.
You
And
should
by the
pin that
gods,
clip. I need to watch that clip.
mean
Let me go watch this clip
my
real quick here.
hedonistic urges.
Let me go watch this clip.
What am I saying?
You said the whole makes you inspired.
I mean, you know, to put like maybe food in it. I'm just, you know, like how could I dress up the bread?
Oh my goodness.
That's totally what I'm talking about. Mhm.
I need you to go to the greenhouse and take care of the greenhouse.
I'll go take care of the greenhouse. Also, time is passing now.
Okay, I that's not the greenhouse.
I know. I was gonna go check. Okay.
I checked it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Spread that bread. I mean, exactly.
Okay, how many? 3 days for the goat cheese.
Excellent.
And then I will have a cellar full of goat cheese.
Ooh,
An
nice.
entire cellar full.
Excellent. Things to do. Oh,
Yeah.
we didn't. Oh, that's right. I did. I came back with seeds.
Yeah. You were gonna like do that, yeah.
Seeds.
Yeah. Why is there an alien on our farm?
Oh, it's the sign? That's the, is that not the, that's a,
Oh, it's a scarecrow.
Sorry, I was like, for reals? Did we get a capsule and I didn't notice?
There's just a, yeah. It's just an alien scarecrow, apparently.
That's a thing.
I don't think I've ever noticed it.
I mean...
All right, I'm going to the secret woods to
that's valid.
get some hardwood.
All right, I'm replacing some of the strawberries
Okay.
with some star fruit.
Okay.
Only some.
Also,
I don't want to get rid of all of those.
tomorrow is Thursday. Robin will be open, which
Nice.
means if we want to get anything from Robin,
We could.
we can. Yeah. So, like, what do you want to get? Do you want to get a slime hutch, or do you want to, like, upgrade the warehouse, or...
Well, I thought we already upgraded the, shed.
Did we?
We did.
I haven't been inside there yet, which means there's probably stuff that...
I think we need to build stuff to add to it. Yeah, see?
Oh, we did. Oh, okay.
This finished literally, like, as we finished last stream.
Gotcha. The fact that you said Bredusi while Brawl was wrapped in a blanket, the way they do it on the internet while talking.
I mean, you know...
Don't know what you're talking about.
Don't know what you're talking about. It's totally normal, not shenanigans here.
I need to, like I said, I need to make a clip out of that and, like, yeah, put it on YouTube, but that might totally get us. Maybe not.
Well, I want to take some stills from the from that clip and have some images to play with. Not gonna lie, that's actively on my list of things to do.
When you sent me that picture, I was like, oh my god, oh my god.
I literally sent him a text saying, by the way, there's an interesting development with the bread. I definitely had a little whoopsie with the recipe.
Whoopsie or something magical.
Maybe it was inspired, but it was an accidental inspiration. There we go. I'm moving some of these so I can make the aisles longer.
All right, is it worthwhile to collect blackberries?
I mean,
Like,
we
do
can
they-
always just sell them or eat them, or we make more money off of them now than we used to because of the bear.
Okay, yeah, because we both did that.
Yeah, we did both do that. There are definitely some strokes to be made into stills, some facial expressions. Exactly. Exactly. You understand.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's put that in there.
But yeah. Okay, part 3 now. Oh no. Did I miss?
We might have missed.
Wait, there's a part 3? Or did I watch part 3? I don't know.
Who knows, sweetie? Oh, I didn't fill all of these. Why was I not filling all
Oh,
of these?
there is 3. Oh, I only saw the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna go back and watch the other ones after stream. I didn't realize they were related to the same thing. Gotcha.
Ah. I might be a bit much. You're not wrong.
I clipped all the things.
I adore you, Lex. Lex, you are a delight and a wonder, and thank you for the clips. You are valid. They have all the context. I mean...
That's awesome. Okay, I'll
It's
have to
valid.
go back and watch the other 2 here.
Yeah, exactly. We see those when we look at the summary.
That is definitely going in the new clip collection. That's for sure.
Yes, it is. We need to make... we need to update our clip collections. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I'm hoping that this week I'll have a little bit more time to do some editing. I don't have as much tech work to do this week,
Okay.
so I do have more free time to do other things this week.
Nice.
So I plan on getting like a bunch of stuff done around the house and some stuff for editing done.
Yeah.
So
That's exciting.
there's always something to do.
There is always something to do. I've been doing housework. I've been doing the bread making, which, you know, has been variably successful. It depends upon your level of what you call success. To be fair, I'm not sure I call Breducci not a success. It's not really a failure, you know?
Yeah, it was not, well, it was
It's not-
unintentional.
it was
but
unintentional.
It was amazing. Yeah.
Bish, you can't be saying that Breducci isn't very deep when you haven't warmed it up yet. I mean, you're not wrong. That is how nature functions. In fact, you're entirely correct. But come on. I haven't cut into it to toast it up.
It was just, it was
It's
cooling
fresh.
down. It had literally
It's
just cooled
new.
down anyway.
It has only just become itself.
Gotta warm it up. Yeah.
Just a little bit,
Yeah.
you know? Where's my horse? There's my horse. You doing some gathering?
Yeah, I went
That's
out
awesome.
to the gathering place
Nice.
and gathered.
Nice.
All of the gathering gathers.
You know, I appreciate that actively.
Should I just sell that stuff? All of the everything that I gathered?
What did you...
I mean, like mushrooms and hazelnut and like all that stuff.
Let me see how much we have in our... Good night, Mrs. Mizui. Rest well, my dear. I would say if they're the hazelnuts, keep those because we can make some food out of them later that's useful. But generally you can sell most of the stuff that you're harvesting, that you're foraging. It's not
Like
a
the
big deal.
mushrooms and the blackberries and...
Sell all the blackberries.
Okay.
And then I was going to say the mushrooms and the hazelnuts make a dish that is like, I'm trying to remember, I think it's like good for foraging or mining or something. I think it's mining,
Oh, okay.
right? Gives you mining buffs. So it's not like a big deal, but like there's some okay food you can make out of it in a kitchen.
Just those 3 bushes right there.
I'm also getting some blackberries while we're at it. You know, since I can. I think I'm going to ride the horse around rather than taking the portals, because I think the horse is slightly faster for the moment.
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of spread out too, so, like, you gotta,
Absolutely.
yeah, you gotta go from one bush to the next and, like, yeah. There we go.
I hear you.
I'm just
Hey,
glad
look,
I have
morel.
some espresso here.
Yeah. Oh, which reminds me I should drink another one.
Yeah, I have the speed increase, which is really nice.
Yeah. And it translates to the horse, which is great. Alright, but I can't take my horse all the way up here because it'll freak out the computer. I need to figure out what we're supposed to do with these flowers up here because they're very different than the flowers elsewhere on the map.
I do agree that it is, that bread really
Oh,
kind of
man.
needs a cream filling. It really does.
I would love a raspberry cream filling or even a raspberry and chocolate are one of the few fruit and chocolate flavors I like. So that makes sense. I don't like chocolate cherry as a
Very much.
flavor combo.
I very much dislike it.
Yeah. So
I don't just not like it. I dislike it.
same. I dislike chocolate and orange even more though.
Yeah, I do like chocolate and strawberry and chocolate and raspberry.
Yes,
those are like
those are
definitely
very
two
good.
Okay, I'm okay with.
I like those. And sometimes white chocolate can work with citrus. I like white chocolate and citrus.
Oh, I have a cutscene.
Oh, well, here. Let me make sure you don't go to sleep.
All right. Oh, Sam wants to talk to me in private.
Ooh.
It's kind of cold out here. Let's sneak into my room. Oh.
Oh.
Cherry lime meringue.
Now that would be
That's okay.
fine. That would be delicious.
There's a dark chocolate cherry almond bar you love.
That might work,
I could see that.
but usual chocolate and cherries, not my thing.
Sam wants me to know that the band isn't the only thing he's interested in.
Oh.
Uh-oh, is Jody gonna Do you think of me as just a friend? Jody's coming. I see her. She's gonna open the room. Oh my god, Sam, I'm coming in.
Are you gonna hide?
Quick, hide in the bed. Sam wants me to hide in the bed.
Oh, he's hiding
What's
there.
wrong, honey? Were you doing something bad?
You right.
I thought I heard some weird sounds coming from your room.
Wow, Mom, how intrusive can you get?
Wow, just doing some push-ups. I want to beat Dad at arm wrestling someday.
Is she suspicious?
Oh, giggle. That explains why you're all red and sweaty.
Hey!
Well. Good luck. I'll see you in the morning. Good night, Mom.
Damn, Sam.
Wow. Wow. That was close.
What is...
She didn't even
making that
close the door.
sound?
Oh, I have the option of getting out of bed or staying put.
Oh.
What if I stay put? Ah! We're kissing. I thought there was something special between us.
Sorry, y'all can't see this. He stayed in the bed and Sam joined him and there was kissing.
There was kissing. I'm going to be thinking about this night for a long time. Okay.
That's adorable.
That's done.
That's
Okay.
adorable. Yeah, I'm not a cordial cherry person, that's for sure.
Let's see here.
I've known people who really like them, and I'm glad they enjoy them.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
But
5.
cordial cherries, not to my particular taste. But valid if other people like them, right? More for them. Hopefully.
I am 31. I have 31 people I'm 10 hearts with.
Oh my gosh, bro.
And for now, Victor is maximum 8 hearts, but we'll date Victor soon enough.
Right?
And Susan is getting close.
Are you close yet?
Jazz is almost there.
Jazz is good friend.
Magnus is maximum hearts.
Oh, chocolate and several types of cheeses is good. I absolutely believe that chocolate and goat cheese would be delish. Oh, hey, bro.
Hi. Have you been to the beach?
I think I came from the beach today.
There's nothing here. And
Yeah.
there's a spot dug up. Okay, cool.
I did.
All right.
All right, I'll make sure time is moving. Time is as usual.
Okay.
All right, since you're done with your cutscene.
Yeah. Well, we need to go put the animals away.
Nothing to get there yet. Not what I meant to do. Let's go back
Yeah, it's
here.
not Friday, so we don't need that iridium sprinkler yet.
I got 4 quality sprinklers from the desert treasure chest.
Chocolate and goat cheese.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, goat
yes.
cheese and honey is phenomenal. So I don't see why chocolate and goat cheese wouldn't be. You know what? We could do. Ooh, now I want cheesecake. I've been wanting a cheesecake. I've been wanting to make a Basque cheesecake. You know, the kind that's sort of burnt, but in a controlled way, so it's not actually bad burning. It's good burning.
Oh, that's not done yet.
I
Okay.
just put stuff in today.
Oh, okay.
I have things in my inventory I need to sell. I just realized.
Okay, and you got all that.
Friday, gotta get down on Friday. God damn it, sushi.
I don't have that song in my brain.
I know, Brawl is
I was sheltered from it.
happily away from it.
All right, which stone path is this? Oh, it's this one.
It's true, it is that one.
Yes. This needs to be a stone path because...
Oh, yeah. So we can see it and it will go quick. That is valid, my dear.
Yeah, it just needs to be a stone
Chocolate
path.
and brie panini. Oh, fuck yeah, you're speaking my language. Actually, that sounds amazing. We're gonna have to do that.
All right, and I've got... Oh, where do I put all these? Oh, yeah. I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go here. Fog. Yes. And then here. And then mushrooms. I will just put
So it
those
doesn't go
mushrooms in
there.
there. Okay. We've got 94 purple mushrooms, which is 47,000 golden mushrooms. Oh my god.
We can also make life elixir and stuff out of those. They're not just for
Yes.
that.
Food Network has a recipe.
Ooh. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I'd actually need a recipe for a chocolate and brie panini. I think I could make that one on the fly. Like I said, I used to be a cheesemonger for several years. That was my entire life, was cheese, taking care of cheese, preparing and serving cheese, making different cheese-based items. That was like literally my job. So I'd probably just wing a panini like that.
Yes. Okay, and we're just going to go to bed because we paused the time for a little bit here.
Mint chocolate? No. I mean, I like mint chocolate sometimes, but not in a panini.
I love mint chocolate.
I do like mint chocolate. Oh man, back when I could eat it because I was eating gluten back in the day.
This is making me hungry.
I know, I'm super hungry. Back in the day, I used to love the Ben & Jerry's mint chocolate chip cookie ice cream. Or mint chocolate cookie ice cream.
Okay, 2 days to mature. All right.
Hey, look at all of these things. I can pickle some more things.
You miss making cheese? You can make cheese?
Yeah, you can make cheese. We can make cheese.
I mean, like,
Technically, we can make cheese.
I think I saw somebody make cheese. Somebody made cheese, and it was, like, super crazy. Like,
Depending on what you're making, it's super easy.
Yeah, they did a bunch of different things, and it was like, what?
We could get a little cheese cave to put on the table,
Hmm.
and then we could make cheese. And then depending upon the kind of cheesecake we make, we could leave it in our little cheese cave.
You don't like mint chocolate, Lex?
It's very much a specific flavor.
Huh.
That's valid. All right.
Horsey.
I am making pickles.
There's eggplants.
Nice. There we go.
I love mint chocolate.
He does. We're gonna put one of those in there. So I
But
can
there's
age
also
it.
very few flavors.
That's not
that
what I
don't
meant.
like.
Yeah, if it's a chocolate combo outside of some fruits, you're like all over it.
Yeah. I just never did the fruit and like chocolate combo thing. I never liked
It's
it.
never your big jam.
Yeah. I'm like, if I'm gonna eat chocolate, I want to taste the chocolate, not the fruit.
I like fruit and chocolate in certain combos, but I'm a picky eater. I'll be honest. Am picky.
Eating fruit's like eating a vegetable.
I love
Why?
I love fruit.
Except I love vegetables. I like vegetables more than I like fruit.
You do like vegetables more than you like fruit. That is accurate.
Like, give me all those fresh vegetables.
That is what he is about.
I will eat most vegetables that can be eaten raw. I will eat them raw if I can.
Oh
Love
man,
'em.
I'm gonna have another cucumber sandwich. Maybe this time I'll put tomato on it too,
Oh, interesting.
instead of just cucumber.
I
I love cucumber sandwiches.
totally started confusing the controls with this game and Space Engineers.
That's valid. I confuse controls on this game with Disney Dreamlight Valley because they're close but not the same.
I saw there was a giant update for Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Yeah, they, not today necessarily, right? But they recently started an event, so that always needs a big update
Gotcha.
in order just to function.
I was looking at what I needed to update for stream tonight, and I'm like, Disney Dreamlight Valley? What the heck?
I want to because chocolate, but nope. I just want chocolate now. I'm hungry. Why am I hungry, body? I had some food. It was just soup. And now I'm out of soup because I had tomato soup, and now we don't have tomato soup. Or if we do, there's very little left.
I need some onion soup.
We should make French onion soup. Now that we have bread, this is an easy proposition.
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't be the same as like a baguette, though we do have a recipe for a baguette.
That's true.
We could consider doing that.
Oh, did you check the chests inside of the greenhouse?
Yes?
Okay, because I always put stuff in the chests in the greenhouse for you.
I just picked up a bunch of truffles. No, do not eat the truffle. No, my horse does not want to eat that. Good. I don't want my horse to eat that. I didn't realize I could offer my horse food. I'm gonna get an apple for my horse.
Well, there are a bunch of trees here ready to...
A few moments later.
You need to buy some chicken bouillon?
Nice. I use it's really annoying. I can't seem to get a hold of the type of chicken bouillon that I would like. So I'm currently using a vegan chicken stock cube because it's gluten and soy free, so it doesn't make me sick. But I would really love to get the gluten-free Knorr's chicken bouillon. But in America, it usually has wheat in it. Even though the one in the UK and Canada doesn't. Which...
Oh, that's so lame.
It is so lame. I would really like foods to be gluten-free more.
Wait,
Thanks.
is hops an everyday thing?
Hops is an everyday thing. I know, right? It's kind of amazing.
I'm very hungry.
I am also very hungry. We might have to do something about that. There's got to be a way to do something about that, because holy moly.
I don't want to just jump into this bread that we have right away.
I kind of wanna, but I also know that, I shouldn't.
I'm almost like, if we could, maybe we should make another loaf.
If we start now, it might be done by the time I'm ready to go to bed. You just have to be okay with me staying up late, babe. Which, oh no.
I don't think
Fish
there's
stays
any...
up late.
I don't think there's any not doing that.
That's accurate, actually. Oh, hey, look, it's still blackberry season.
Mm-hmm.
I'm grabbing some of them when I'm out and about. Because if nothing else, they're easy to sell. Easy free money.
I need to go get...
You know, I can see how that would work, Riku.
daffodil.
I'd be hesitant about it because I'm not sure I would like them together, but I would definitely try it, you know? I hate... Okay.
Oh, Wingmaker, you're new here. Is bread a No.
No. We're literally talking about bread right now.
So we're kind of a partial food channel. We do kitchen streams and we make food and we just...
Bread is not a euphemism this time.
Yeah. Well, technically a little bit earlier on stream.
Well, we got a little suggestive with the bread, but it was literally actual bread.
Yeah.
Not code for anything else.
Yeah.
I have celiac disease, so I have to eat gluten-free. So we make our own gluten-free bread. Yeah, breaducey is a bit of a metaphor, but only because this bread had a big old pocket in the shape of a bussy. Yeah, no, I definitely would not do chocolate-covered cherry flavored items. Also, I'm a monster. I don't like Nutella because it's too hazelnutty.
I love hazelnut flavor.
I like chocolate spread. I like other chocolate and nut spreads. Hazelnuts have a flavor that just makes me not prefer it. I would eat it over no chocolate spread. But if I had a choice between a chocolate almond spread and a chocolate hazelnut spread, I would get almond. In fact, I used to get a chocolate almond spread at Trader Joe's, but then I got sick because it wasn't gluten-free enough. Which is really too bad. Let's see, let's do this. Just picking up something to give to Gunther.
Why don't we just buy... Oh, hey, you need to go to Robin's today.
That's right, I do.
Yeah, you need to go to Robin's. Oh, hey, what is Leah doing here? Oh, Leah's... Oh, there's people leaving on the boat. No! No! Oh. Well, hopefully Robin isn't going to go take a vacation.
Let's find out. Oh, Leo went to visit the island. Robin is not on vacation. Robin is in her shop. I'm gonna go to the shop now.
Yeah.
What was I getting at the shop?
Either a slime hutch or another animal, like
another barn. Leah is excellent. I am fond of most of the candidates.
I am dating.
He's dating so much.
I am dating Emily, Penny, Leah, Olivia, Abigail, Maru, Elliot, Sophia, Shane, Haley, Harvey, Sam.
Bro's on a quest, y'all.
Sebastian. Oh.
A quest.
Oh, I'm not dating Alex yet.
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
Alex is. Yeah,
that's
Alex.
a short sight.
I'm trying to date everybody.
You know what I'm missing?
Right now, you're boyfriends with Magnus.
I am.
Your boyfriend, girlfriend with Magnus, and I am not yet.
Yet.
So
I'm sure you'll rectify that in the future.
Yeah.
I have to go cut down some trees. We don't have enough trees.
Wouldn't it just be easier to say who you aren't dating? Actually, yes. Everybody that's single that I am not dating at the moment is Claire, Lance, and Alex, Magnus, and Victor.
I love the secret woods in this mod pack. It's so pretty. Sorry, I'm just running through to see if there's any of the good stuff, like this.
What if you start... I think we could date multiple people at the same time.
I think we can.
But I don't think I can date Magnus if Magnus gets married.
That would probably be accurate.
Yeah. So if you end up marrying Magnus,
I'm undetermined.
I don't think that I could date Magnus.
I am undetermined on who I'm going to marry.
I'm dating siblings.
You are dating siblings, and you're about to be dating mother and son.
And I'm waiting to date Victor. I have not crossed the date mother and son bridge yet.
Yet. We've heard there's a cutscene for that.
Yeah, I don't know that I want the, you cannot have swingers club in Stardew, are you sure?
I mean, if you have the right mod list,
there's a
you
mod for
certainly
everything.
can.
There's a mod for everything.
Well, I forgot we deforested much of this area.
Are you gonna go to Robin's?
I need wood.
Oh, go buy it. How much wood do you
I
need?
thought we were saving money because we needed things that cost money. Bro.
How much wood do you need? I mean, I can help
I don't
real
even
quick.
know how much. Hold on. What does it cost?
I don't. What do you want to get?
Either a slime hutch or a barn.
All right. A slime hutch is stone, quartz, iridium. Which we definitely have all that.
Yes. Yes, we do.
A barn is merely 350 wood.
All right. Which do you think? If we got a barn started now, we could, over the winter, fill it with pigs.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
If we wanted.
We're only in week. They would not be. If we literally got a barn right now, we would have the pigs grown right before winter started.
All right, then let's get a slime hutch
So,
first.
Yeah, there's
we
no
haven't done that
reason-
yet.
Yeah, there's no reason to do that.
Okay.
So.
Well, we're also gonna have a bunch of wood now because I chopped a bunch of wood.
Okay, I'll chop
just-
some wood down too.
I'll just need to go get quartz and iridium and stuff.
Yeah, it's 1 iridium and it's like 10 quartz and then 500 stone. It's
That's
super
fine. We have lots of stone.
cheap. Yeah,
And now we have some more wood as well.
yeah. I think we have like 2,000 stone or something like that. We're fine.
You could
Also,
say
my
rock
iridium
and
axe
stone.
is amazing.
I know, I love the iridium axe. I also have one.
We can also upgrade them, can't we, to make them be even faster?
We
By
might be able to
going-
do that. Yeah,
I think
at
it
the
was a
volcano
prismatic
forge.
shard.
Volcano forge.
Yeah, I think it's a prismatic shard at the volcano.
I think you're right. And if we keep going, oh, it's a good luck day. We should probably
Look up a mod called Free Love. We tried that one on multiplayer. It didn't work.
It might work with updates,
Yeah,
but when we tried it, it did not work on our farm
yeah.
at the time.
When we were playing it, we also had like 10 people joining us.
We had a
playing,
lot of people, and everybody really wanted to test the free love mod's boundaries.
and it would have been a little bit more difficult to like be like, okay, well, this person and this person and this person and this person. So we were
Right.
thinking that we could just have options. So, and then a couple of players ended up getting married instead. What?
And then they kept throwing explosives at each other around the farm.
It was last updated February 17. Oh, nice.
Yeah, so we haven't played since then, that's for sure.
Okay, then yeah, I bet with the new,
We might be able to
the new
set things
API.
up. Yeah.
yeah, with the new Spampy update, we might be able to do it. We haven't updated
In a while.
Stardew API yet. So,
No, we need to do that.
yeah, we've been kind of not doing the updates for a while.
All right. I'm going to go get the quartz and the iridium and take the stone
Yeah.
up to Robin.
But yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely at some point check out the free love mod. I will date everyone. I will have all the people on my farm. It will be a commune.
Brawl would like that.
A single person owning a farm in this economy.
Right?
Monogamous
All right,
in
was it
this
iridium
economy.
ore or iridium bars?
1 iridium bar,
Okay.
10 quartz, refined quartz.
Refined quartz, okay.
And 500 stone, 10 refined quartz. Oh, there was one more. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's just animals that can live in there. Slime. Okay. Any type of slime can live in there. I mean, you could just take an entire stack and it will take out what's necessary.
But then I'd have to put it back.
Yeah. Okay. That's
I'm just gonna do it this way because I can.
okay.
And it brings me joy to watch the numbers go up.
Yeah, that's why I gamble.
Numbers go up.
And down sometimes.
That's also often very true. You're not wrong. I need to throw some things in here, and then I need to grab my horse. Just that. Okay. And I will grab... You know what? Let's drink some espresso. No, not
Yeah,
that.
I have a bunch of coffee on me, and I need to make some espresso because, boy, howdy.
Commune, sex, cold. What's the difference?
Oof.
I mean... I'm assuming there is a difference.
Oh, man.
For my own sake. I'm assuming. Yay! Free berries on the way. Look at that. Free hazelnut on the way.
I guess it depends, Dash. I guess it depends. How did it start and why?
Has Brawl been banned from the casino? Not yet.
No, I keep winning. Level 15 in the mine. Huzzah.
Let's build this slime hutch. Where are we gonna put you? Should we put it over here?
Yeah,
No.
it's a great place for it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't think anything else is going to go there.
Do we need to hoe down the
Hoe it down?
the lawn there
I'll
for
go
the
hoe
hay?
it down real quick, yeah.
Okay. I can look around. There are, I mean, we could put it over by the house, right? Over
Where?
here in this area, this new part of the farm.
Oh, we do have that whole area.
Yeah, why don't I put it over here?
Yeah, we can always move it. Yeah.
Exactly. And then we can hoe down the grass as needed.
Yeah. Actually, I hadn't even looked to see.
Right?
Oh, we need to do some hoeing anyway.
Also, we need to do some community upgrades when we're done with some of the stuff to do. Gain 15 levels. Excellent. That reminds me I need to go to the... desert.
The animals are eating all
Yeah.
the grass.
They do be like that. Oh, they've got new options and things.
Oh,
Excellent.
wow.
Always excited to see good stuff happening.
I
Where
think
am I
we
going?
tried it over a year ago.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
It was
And-
a very different time as
And
far
it's
as what was
multiplayer
available.
as well. So Free Love needs to be multiplayer compatible in order for it to work on our farm.
Right.
If it's not multiplayer compatible, then
We might struggle
Yeah.
consistently. Oh, I needed to go, and I need to go back to the mines today. I mean, not the mines, the island. So I've got a few places to go. She's not here yet.
parts of the mod will not work in multiplayer. Okay.
Pam! Damn you! She went to the
The island.
island, so now I gotta go see if we have a totem. I think I might.
Telling you, we need to turn that thing off.
Well, we weren't there to turn it off today.
Just I can't get there now. No.
We might have a totem. If we don't, I think I can make one. Yeah, craft. Let's see, where are the totems? Here are the totems. Coconut, hardwood, iridium. That's fine.
That's easy. It's worth the iridium, I guess.
It is, because I would like to go there.
We're almost full on hay again. Okay.
Nice. There we go. I can't believe she's doing that again. I mean,
Right?
I can believe actually, but you know. Jeez Louise. What is up, Pam?
Snappy as a mod updater. Yeah. We'll take a look at that. There's a lot of truffles here.
Nice. Do you want to grab them?
I
Or do you
am.
want me? Okay, good.
You've got
Ooh.
stuff to do.
It is. I'm in fact going to warp away right now.
Okay.
Whee! I got things to do, babe.
Yeah. We're gonna go to the island.
First, I have to stop by the desert and do some stuff over here. Time should be running, though. I didn't stop it.
Yeah. Wingmaker, how many how far have you gotten in Stardew Valley before?
Yeah. Have you been through much of it, or is this new for you?
Is this brand new or yeah?
All answers are valid here.
I just am curious, like, because there's
Do
probably
we need to be careful about not spoiling things, or are you all good?
there's probably spoilers and stuff in here.
I mean,
so.
we've probably already done multiple spoilers,
We
depending
have
upon.
421 iridium truffles in here.
Oh my god.
That alone is worth 526,250 gold.
And that's before we turn it into delicious, delicious truffle oil.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go make some more truffle.
We need and kegs.
and kegs. Okay.
We need more kegs too
Alright,
to
we
fill
need more
out the other
kegs
half
and
there.
Truffle oil.
Oh man, and there's room, babe. There's room in our farm to make several more areas like that.
All right, let's
I'm
see
very
here.
excited.
Keg.
Anything I should leave
Copper,
here?
iron, oak, wood.
You know, you can stay there as a emergency.
Iron, oak.
All life in Stardew is over when you're married. I mean, depends. As a seasoned player, I read too much of the wiki to be spoiled. Exactly. And you've
Okay.
gotten pretty far on your PS4 playthrough. Very nice.
Yeah, I think someone in the Stardew subreddit was like, Stardew Valley comes with this weird virus that gets put on your computer. Like, it just
it
opens up
like
the Wikipedia.
15 tabs of Stardew Wiki,
Yeah.
you know? It makes me smile. But yeah, I hear what you mean about, I absolutely hear you about the wiki. It's necessary. Honestly, if we opened up my thing on my phone, if we opened that up, which we're not going to, but if we opened up my phone, you would see there were multiple tabs of the Stardew wiki are currently open on my phone. Because sometimes I gotta look up something on my phone while I'm playing Stardew on my tablet, you know? Oh. You're adorable, my dear. Do I have anything you like? What do you like? Oh, you do like cactus fruit. Excellent. Have a cactus
Oh,
fruit.
we were short on copper. Oh my god.
What?
We didn't have enough smelted copper. Yeah.
It's
For
valid.
the follow.
Wingmaker. Glad to have you around. Hopefully you enjoy your time here.
We love talking about food. We love playing Stardew.
We do.
Every once in a while, we try something different. I played Space Engineers.
I'm pausing time just so I can get to the island.
Okay. I played Space Engineers the other day just because we needed a
2 days.
break.
Okay, I'll leave the other one. I can turn that into something, so that can go over here. Connection took a shit, that's valid. Hey, yes, we were saying that we agree with you about the Stardew Wiki. It is a dangerous, dangerous thing to have installed. I'm gonna leave us. We need to have an aisle, I think, probably right here, maybe. That's what we'll do.
Oh, I was just gonna. Okay.
I'm gonna put these back here on the side where I took them out, right?
Oh, okay.
And then I like being able to have a little bit of wiggle room.
Okay.
We might put it back the way you had it, though. We'll see.
All right. Let's see here. Now I'm gonna make some more truffle oil if I can. Slime, hardwood, and gold. Ooh, how much slime do we have? Oh, we have a bunch,
I think we do.
but we don't have much gold. Damn it.
We could have more. We could have more of that. Where did the hops go? Oh, I see. Right, they were over here on the side. I keep forgetting that I put the hops in the green chest because they're not as expensive as the other items that we can make. But they're fast.
And I only had enough for 5 truffle oil machines.
That's valid.
So,
There we go. They're all working now, yes? Yes.
so I will get the gold smelted up
Nice.
here, and we'll have even more truffle oil. Is time moving?
No, because I need to run to the beach.
Okay. Yeah, those copper bars have 30 minutes.
All right, I'll just head there now,
Okay.
and that way I will be out of your way.
Okay. Oh, nice.
I hunger. I hunger for bread.
Let's see here. Game recommendations. Voltaire, the vegan vampire.
That's what Sushi was saying.
Oh, I take a look at this real quick here.
Sushi had the tea, so to speak.
Wait, this looks like another Don't Starve game.
Uh-oh.
Let's see here. Voltaire the vegan vampire. Let me take a look in Steam.
Let's see. I can give everybody... Oh, I left my coffee somewhere that I didn't mean to. Dang it.
Wow, this game doesn't look like any other things that you've played in the past. It's its own unique thing. Let's see here. It's early access co-op RPG action roguelike. Popular users define it by this. It's positively reviewed. Oh, it came out just a few days ago.
Yee.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do... By the way, I'm gonna do a
The
story
music
item.
is super cute.
Aw. Hey, babe, ready? You should
No.
pick. You don't have to be here, but I'm gonna do a small cutscene.
Oh, okay.
They
What
want
did-
the
what did you give
zesty
it?
ground fruit. I'm not giving it anything. I'm growing garlic outside.
You right.
I had to wait for the
Oh.
garlic to be ready to harvest.
It's on sale right now too. It seems it's not on sale for me. Oh, at 20%. Yeah, it's a 20% sale. That's meh. You gotta listen to this music real quick here.
Hey, we got some golden walnuts from them.
Oh, nice. Hopefully this isn't a bad choice.
Here's hoping.
Yeah, here's hoping this is here. I'm overloading the computer here. Hang on.
Okay, that's adorable, yeah. I like the music.
It's so playful and like spooky. Yeah, this is great music.
It sounds adorable.
Let's close it out and see if we can get our frames back.
That might be good.
Yeah.
It might be good.
Yeah. I'm glad you like the music. All right, is time
Yay.
moving?
Now it is.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
I need to make this gold. I need
I
to make
agree.
this gold.
agree.
I want more slime. I mean, I need more truffle.
Excellent.
oil
Look
presses.
at this, babe. Look, we got some star fruit coming up.
Yeah.
And I think I brought star fruit with me. Did I bring star fruit with me? Yes, I did.
Okay.
I think I left some on the farm though too, and I meant to bring with me. Dang it.
Yeah, I left a bunch.
Oh, I meant I left seeds at the farm.
Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, there we go.
So if you run into some star fruit seeds, I meant to bring them here
Gotcha.
so I could plant them.
Yeah. Team 4-Star did a Vegeta plays
Oh,
video on I Am Bread. Oh my god.
nice. I'm here for this.
Oh my goodness. Did they? I think they survived.
Yeah, I think they did.
I think they did survive their whole saga
I still ran out, dang it.
with all of that.
I need
Because-
more star fruit, babe. I'm gonna turn some of these into,
Seeds?
yeah.
Okay.
Because overall we'll come out ahead, hopefully.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. For sure. For sure.
For sure.
Where's my? No. Oh, there it is.
Leave this here.
It's like,
for the
where's my
moment.
horse at? Oh, okay.
I did not take the horse.
No, it's just one of those situations where like I couldn't find it.
That's It's valid. Sometimes they blend in.
4 hearts with Leah. Yeah.
Yes, nice.
I've married Leah in one of my previous games.
She is excellent.
All right. You know what I haven't done? I haven't been fishing in forever.
Oh, you know what I also didn't?
What do we have for quests here?
We have a couple quests left.
Lobster. Oh, how do I get lobster?
I
Wait,
mean,
no, that's just a... Is that a river?
Literally just a... No, it's literally just a crab pot.
That's just a... Okay. All right.
Just do the crab pot thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still changing those out, so
That's valid.
I will go... Can you pause time?
Yes.
You
Yes,
don't
I
need
can.
Monster Outbreak plays like Stardew Valley. I have never played Monster Outbreak.
All right. Okay, let's see. Where else? I think I left stuff at the farm, didn't I? I did. I left stuff at the farm. I have a totem to come back, but I don't have a
Did you happen to change those out today? No, maybe? The crab
No,
pots?
if you didn't put
What?
bait back in, no. Because I don't always carry bait on me.
I swear I did. But... Oh.
The big bombo.
Oh, I think I
fruit.
did it earlier today. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's kind of funny.
I've already done it earlier today. That was my problem.
I don't remember what else we're supposed to grow for him.
Ginger,
Also,
onions,
No, we had to do at least.
coconuts.
We had to do. I know we had to do wheat. We had to do melon, and we had to do garlic. But what's the big bombo fruit? Is it just like ancient fruit? Or do they want us to do like a rare seed? Now I'm curious.
Ginger Island frog.
Tell me when I can start time again.
All right, go ahead. One ripe melon, wheat, and finally the frog wants garlic. Oh, that's it.
All right, then.
Only 3 things. Yeah, that's
all
why
right.
you can't remember, because
Those are the
melons,
3
wheat,
things.
and garlic. Yeah.
All right. Well then. Warrior Vineyard, we're still working on that. Lobster, we're working on that.
Yep.
Pirate's Wife, I still am working on that. Research, Demetrius needs a puffer fish. And I still
Oh.
need to do the fish casserole. I haven't done that yet.
Oh,
I'm a little behind, you might say,
okay.
on some of those things. Not on purpose, it just worked out that way.
Let's stop. Oh, I have a cutscene.
Nice.
A bus. Shane. Hey, there you are. I'm glad you decided to come. We should get going. I swear to God, if this is another band thing and I'm going to miss out on the music,
Why don't you have your music turned on?
I don't like game music. I don't play with game music.
That's kind of sad, because I like the game music.
Pre-game nerves.
Oh, are you gonna go see like a sports game with Shane?
I don't know. Oh, we're in a stadium.
Aw.
I got you another cold one. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah. Although at a stadium, it's rarely cold, it seems.
That's pretty accurate from what I've heard.
Yeah. We're gonna do the sports ball.
Sports ball!
Shane wants to talk to me. Thanks for sticking with me through everything. My anxiety, my depression, you know. You've been a really good friend to me. Yeah. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to rearrange all of these.
Shane is cheering. Anyway, it's your first grid ball game, huh? I guess. Well, What do you think? I have noisy. It makes me appreciate how peaceful it is back home. Fun. Pelican Town seems really boring in comparison. We're gonna do fun. Oh, really? I'm surprised. Didn't you move to Stardew Valley to escape the noise of the city? No, we moved to Stardew Valley to escape the grind of capitalism.
Pretty much.
Only to just come out on top on capitalism.
Yeah.
With Stardew Valley
but we're doing capitalism for ourselves now.
Yeah.
Instead of for the corporation.
Now we're small business owners. Oh no! Look
Real life is infiltrating us.
Look, the tunnelers are on the attack. Oh,
The tunnelers? That's adorable.
Gold!
All right, we'll leave that there.
Do you have employees? No. Oh, we kissed! Shane and I kissed!
Cute!
They scored, and so did I.
Hey!
You're doing trade, not capitalism?
That's fair. That's fair. Look at all these things growing up.
Shane got carried away. Maybe I had one too many.
Aw.
Fine.
Are
You're
you sure
fine.
it's not, the right many?
Oh, we're kissing again. We're kissing again.
Yay,
We're
not a
still
mistake.
kissing. Lots of kissing.
Kissing is fun.
If you had employees to exploit, that's capitalism. Oh, I thought that was
That's
just good
valid.
business, Dash. Okay,
Fine, it's fine.
moving on. Moving on. I'm kissing Shane right now.
That's way more important than capitalism.
I'm kissing Shane. Shane wants to see me soon.
Ooh la la.
Oh, there we go. All right. I don't remember why I came this direction. I don't know why we're gonna do it. Oh no. You okay there?
Maybe.
Okay. Oh, hey, all the gold just went. Sweet.
I was gonna say, what else I need to do is I need to come back there at some point so I can. Oh, is there? Hold on. Let's go see.
Oh, I need the gold bars, right? Okay. What were the gold bars for? Were they for the slime oil makers? Yeah, hardwood slime and gold bars. Okay, so I got some gold bars. Now here's some slime. And now I need hardwood again. All right. And construct.
Crane fly! Oh no!
All right. I just made 7 more oil makers. Let's go.
Do do do. I have music stuck in my head now, and it's not anything that is normally. Oh no!
What?
Oh, Lex is battling a crane fly.
They're only a little lot scary.
I try not to interact with things like that. Hey, I got a golden coconut. I got a golden coconut. I got a golden coconut in the tree.
All right.
I
Oh,
got a
today's...
golden ticket.
Now we're just going through the truffle oil
my
here.
way.
This is kind of amazing.
Yay.
Yeah, this is going to be kind of amazing.
Spray it with soapy water. That's a valid choice.
We're making...
Why is Leo here?
Okay, and we need some
Maybe
more
maybe they
casks.
want me to
Copper,
see
iron,
the
oak,
cutscene.
wood. Copper, iron.
100% illicit.
Construct.
Fire quartz found. Fuck yeah. Well done, Wingmaker. Well done.
Yay! Are you think you're gonna get your you think you're gonna get it your one?
What do you like? 4-leaf clover. Fuck yeah. How you doing, Lance?
Pale ale.
Hey, he says I have potential.
Coffee, maybe?
Did you hear that, babe? Lance says I have potential. I haven't been paying attention. Apparently, last I heard, Brawl and Shane kissed, and now you're really going through the truffle oil.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not exactly what happened, but it's not wrong.
It's true.
It is true. It's not the only things that happened, but it's true.
It is true. It's all true.
I don't have anything to donate. I got excited. Furry potential?
Oh no.
What? Whomst? Housed?
Ah! There's so many beers ready.
Oh my god, so I was watching, there's a React channel that I kind of like sometimes. And and I was watching her, reaction to, I think it was Doctor Strange. Okay, crap, now I'm forgetting why I was talking about this. I totally had a purpose, babe.
I said, look at all that beer.
It was before that.
Oh.
It had to do with the way this lady was talking and calling things, and it was very funny.
Gotcha.
But now I can't remember what it was. So, whoops.
Okay.
We'll never know.
Well, I am taking care of your house.
Yay!
There are lots of these kegs like that just pulsate. It's very, very odd.
It is very odd. You're not wrong. You're
It's an
not
odd
wrong.
way to indicate that they are ready.
All right, I'm coming back to the farm.
Okay.
If I can... Where did I set?
Smosh is a great channel. React by Food is fun to watch.
You know, I haven't watched Smosh in a long time.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what Smosh is.
I'm not against Smosh, but I'm not like... spend too much time there anymore.
It's kind of like Good Mythical Morning where like...
Yeah, it's good stuff.
like,
Totally
yeah.
agree. Right?
Yeah.
But
it's
like...
yeah. Used to watch it.
Haven't done that. I haven't watched it in a long time.
Yeah.
So... no, I've been watching Natalie Gold on YouTube.
Okay.
And I've been watching a lot of her Marvel backlog, right?
Right, because she didn't watch any of it.
She didn't watch any of it, and now she is, exactly.
Okay.
And I'm trying to remember what it was she was all excited about, and then one thing she totally called, and another thing where I was like, oh, sweetie, no, you have no idea.
I have no idea what's coming.
I've seen people working under the Smosh brand, so I think the brand / one of the people revived it. If you know what I mean. And by if you know what I mean if you know more than me, you know more than me.
I don't know.
Because I don't know the details. I'm not privy to the details. But I saw somebody with like Smosh branding on their logo the other day.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, that's mead.
Oh,
I had a plain honey. So I did that.
gotcha. I'm gonna put the meat in there. So I don't know what you want me to do with it.
We can sell the mead.
Okay, I'm gonna sell the black. Oh, you want me to?
We can literally just
Okay.
sell the
All right,
mead.
I'll sell the meads and the blackberries.
That is valid.
I've got 31 blackberry. Today is gonna be a good day. Today is gonna be a great day.
really good day. Let's see.
There's the mead and there's blackberries.
Aha.
Oh, some of them do stream? Okay.
Nice. Okay. It's been so long since I interacted with that channel that I just don't know the details anymore. Oh man, we're gonna
Right,
have
I'm
some
going to
good
bed.
stuff. I'm gonna sell a thing or two and then
Okay.
boop off to bed.
And then we have one more day.
Yeah, and I need to take those over to Gunther.
All right, we'll do this last day.
And then we can go
And
to
then-
bed and eat bread before we go to bed.
Yeah.
Because I hunger. Hunger for bread and butter.
Look at this.
Or maybe I'll have a cheese sandwich.
Oh, you sold a bunch of stuff too?
I mean, we had a ton of pickles to turn over.
There's pickles and blackberry jelly and aged super cucumber.
I needed room in a chest, so I sold a single apricot.
Oh wow, that puppy fish roe was 476 gold. Oh, we need to get another fish pond.
We do need to get
for
more
the
fish
butterfish.
ponds. You're so right.
Yeah.
Bed with bread? No, actually, I try very hard to keep breadcrumbs out of the bed because I don't know about y'all, but I'm one of those people who I hate crumbs in my bed. I hate crumbs in my bed. It drives me absolutely
Just
fucking
snacks for later.
batty.
My copper trash can is ready. Yes. All right.
Oh, and it's gonna rain tomorrow on the island.
Okay.
I was gonna go back today anyway, but I'll probably go tomorrow now. Oh wow, lots of stuff.
There are 15 treasure troves in this
Oh,
right
I'd
chest.
be happy to go turn those into stuff. Go get those broken into.
Yeah.
That's the wrong side.
Descramble the word bread. Oh,
I'm sure you could, but why?
gotcha.
Do 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 do. All right, let's pick some of the stuff that's ready.
I see the other word.
I'm not paying attention, so I haven't done the work.
Maybe I'm
know.
spelling it wrong now. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I think I made up a word.
I don't know. There's probably definitely words in there. I'm not paying attention.
I've got all of the animals basically taken care of.
Nice. I just picked a
So-
bunch of. Oh wow, there's those to do.
You got what?
There's oak resin and stuff to grab. You know.
Oh, good, because those are necessary.
Yes. You know what else is necessary? We'll put some of these in here. That's fine. We need another chest in here. I'm gonna put these in another chest.
Oh, beard. Oh my god.
There, definitely.
Oh my god. Why?
Brawl, why? Is what we're all asking.
Wow.
It's true. We are all asking.
Okay.
this.
My brain did not go to beard.
It's true.
Right. Super cucumber row and puppy fish row. When does the traveling merchant, and iridium sprinkler today?
Right.
I can go to the traveling merchant.
Okay.
See what she has.
Let's see. I'll take these with
And
me
then-
since I'm gonna crack open some stuff.
Oh, and did you find the?
The treasure, or
Treasure
the
troves?
thingies, yes.
Okay.
I'm also picking up, like, anything else we need broken open.
Okay.
That's what I'll do right now. Today is one of the things I'll do. Which means I'm gonna leave some other stuff behind. Like that, like that, like that, like that.
A gold bar. A wizard couch. Oh. A rare pro. Sashimi, pancakes, and fiber.
I should leave things over here where it makes more sense.
Alright. I need to take
Take that.
iron with me. I need 5 iron. Because I'm going to go upgrade my trash can. I'm almost done with my trash can.
Nice.
I just have iron, and then gold, and then iridium. And then all of my tools will be upgraded max.
Oh my god, I forgot. I can just put all my stuff in my horse's chest.
I'm gonna have maximum everything here.
Oh my god, Brawl.
9 a.m. Oh, dang it.
I am not inside. Time
Okay.
is passing.
I'll just... Time isn't... There it goes. Never mind. It is passing.
I have not done the thing.
Okay.
Alright, I'm putting my shit in my horse's pack. so I can,
Man, there's no lobsters coming out of this thing, only clams.
pretty sure. Wait, let's leave that.
Yeah, because lobster are definitely saltwater. I guess it's crayfish that I'm thinking of that's freshwater.
Yes.
Okay. And then there's like snails and stuff. Yeah.
Yes. All right, we'll leave that all there, and then I'll do this. Come on, get on my horse.
Really? Are you going to go open up your shop here so I can... Yes, you are.
Away we go. Do, 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 do.
I still really like this game.
Yeah.
I still really like
Even-
it. It's still hard not to like it, you know?
Yeah.
It's locked. Okay, fine. Elliot.
No! Why did you... Are you at the island?
Oh my god, we need to
No,
go...
you're not at the island.
We need to go to the island.
Where are you?
People are heading to the island.
Oh, Clint was elsewhere.
Can you go to the island today and turn it off?
I need to go to the island anyway. But I was gonna do like... With my horse!
Yeah!
It's my horse! What are you doing, bro?
I'm gonna go visit Krobus here.
Are you gonna bring me back my horse?
Sure. I'm gonna grab the iridium sprinkler.
Oh, that's a good choice.
I don't want to forget it.
Where's Clint? Oh, Clint's at the community center. That's
Avoid
right.
delight. I don't have that.
Oh. Yeah, let's get that.
May as well.
I guess I'll come get it too.
Yeah. Horse thief? No, 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 no. It's borrowed. Borrowed. Where are you?
I'm right here.
There you go. You can.
Thank you.
All right, where's Clint at?
In the community center. Staring at the forge.
You appreciate the reference. You mean Chris Berry? or do you... Oh, movies.
Yeah, that's a thing now.
When did this happen?
Last stream.
You cannot enter without a ticket. Oh, nice.
It's only open till 9 p.m.
Okay.
So, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, I already have the thing. Okay.
Clint! Go to work, Clint!
I think he goes to work today. You could check the wiki.
The weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year round. Then what are you doing over here?
Right? Gunther! I've given you 2 gifts this week.
Clint!
Fuck.
Clint, I need to get my trash can upgraded.
Oh no, this is full. Stuff.
Hmm.
We're gonna need another thing out here.
Right?
Another chest. Also, we seriously need to take action out here.
What action? Oh, and do that thing?
Yeah, we need to put something there.
I think we're like, we can't plant anything there because it's... Oh, no, we're going to put crystal fruit there during winter.
Oh, that's right.
So, but we weren't going to do
Or were we going to do
anything-
crystallariums?
I think we were just going to do crystal fruit.
That's right. We're gonna do. I feel
Winter.
like maybe we were, but I feel like we weren't because we'd have to go and make sure they were. We'd have to have watering cans and stuff. I feel like we were gonna put machines there.
Maybe, yeah. You might be right.
I think it's a machine thing. Where are you, Clint?
Still at the community center. Right? Come on, Clint. I need my trash can.
All right, time is passing, Clint. Please. Let's do stuff.
And Robin has one more day. Oh my god, everything happens tomorrow.
Pretty much. Seems to be the theme of things around here.
Well, that'll be nice because then next stream we can start off by making a crap load of money.
Yeah.
We'll have the finished, we'll have, what, the slime hutch finished? And then we don't have to worry about putting, like, the weird fencing in there that I normally do because we both have slime rings.
We do both have slime rings. It is
So-
not a big deal.
Yeah, we pretty much got this easy.
It does make it nice. I mean, we might put in, like, a tiny gate just to keep them from just mobbing the door. But, like, it won't be a big deal,
Yeah.
you know? I haven't seen my boyfriend in a while. You know, like a couple days. Because I saw him before we left last.
Have we been to the quarry recently?
I mean, earlier the stream. Yeah,
You did? Okay.
I did.
I haven't.
You only like
No.
expensive stuff I have on me right now. All right, sweetie.
Who? Oh.
My boyfriend, the wizard. Any plans for the weekend? I'd be honored if you'd like to spend part of it with me. Aww.
Aw, yes.
I'm a fan.
Let's make out. Magnus, let's
He's
go.
a sweetie. How am I doing actually with him? Boom, ba-da-da boom.
Are you max?
We're maxed.
Okay, you're maxed hearts. Okay,
We're
good.
maxed.
Whew.
I have not neglected him entirely.
Ooh. Oh, I see. You started crystallariums over here.
I did start them over there before we got the expansion to the other place, and I was gonna say we could do. It doesn't have to be crystallariums, but at least with crystallariums, you only have to, you know, check them every so often.
I could go to the desert and we could get more treasure
I mean, you
if
could.
I do it every day. If I gamble every day.
Wait. Why were you gambling?
What?
Why gambling?
For those treasure thingies.
Oh, right. That's valid, I
Yeah.
guess. We would get lots of them. You're
Yeah.
not wrong.
And, you know, if Clint were there to open them up, we could get stuff out of them.
Right?
What else do those things go for? Because, like, there's another reason for those, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh.
Is Clint moving yet? Come on, Clint.
Oh,
Still at the community
Clint is
center.
still at the community center. Time to play some blackjack. I mean 21. All right. We got to double our money here.
Oh boy.
Constant. Oh, I got 19. I'm gonna stand.
That is the
dealer busts.
that is the
All
appropriate
right,
choice.
double or nothing. 10, 12, 16, 21. Let's go. Double or nothing. 8, 14, 17, 20. Stand at 20.
Just
Dealer
looking for
bust.
stuff.
Double or nothing. Let's
And then
go.
I gotta go back to the
Stand
the
at 18.
place.
Dang it.
Did I bring any with me? No, I did not.
Dealer busts again. Nice. All right, new game.
GG, bro. GG.
We're not gonna try and do like 36,000.
Yeah, I feel like there's a diminishing returns limit.
Yeah. There's only so many times you can win in a row. See, I just lost, and I only lost 1,000 that time because
Nice.
I did a new game.
Nice. I'm just getting some foraging while I wait for Clint to decide if he wants to go to work or not.
Oh, I just bust. Riku, it's all for the farm. It's all for the farm. 21, double or nothing. Let's go.
Hopefully he's using tokens that he had already purchased.
Oh, I have 52,000 tokens.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. I didn't purchase any of them.
He's not spending new money
Yeah.
this time.
Well, now I'm down to 50,000 tokens. 18 stand.
Pearl needs an intervention. Eventually. That will probably happen eventually.
At least I'm not gambling on stream.
Oh my God, Brawl! What a reference! What a topic to pull out.
Stand at 18.
That is the rule.
Dealer got 19. I just lost 4,000. I'm below 50,000 now. I gotta stand at
Dang.
19.
That's rough,
come on,
buddy.
Come on. I lost.
really
The
rough.
dealer got 21. This is BS.
This is bullshit.
All right.
That's what
Come on. The
Paul
dealer
says.
can't keep winning here. This is crazy. The
I
dealer.
mean, the dealer literally can.
The dealer won like 4 times. Oh my God! And we just tied. Ah! All right. Stand at 20. doesn't get any better than that.
Yeah, that's what he's joking about, Riku. He is joking about the streams who make that choice.
I'll stand at 19. Yeah, yeah.
Irony.
I am not a fan of actual gambling streams.
It's
and
true.
it just bust.
It's not our preference.
All right. I think that gambling can be done responsibly,
Sure.
but
streaming it is often not the responsible choice,
well, and
depending
there's-
upon how it's done.
Yeah, and there's lots of like strings that come attached to that, I think.
I agree.
So,
Lots of maybes, if, ands attached to that.
yeah, exactly.
I'd
But-
say most people who stream it don't do it in a way that I agree with.
Yeah, and doing it for yourself and not specifically stream it, I think is also fine. Mm-hmm. So,
Yeah,
but
I-
I think you have to set limits for yourself,
Right,
and
keep
then you
yourself
have
healthy.
to be able to like walk away. And if you can't walk away from it, then it's, you know, something that you need to probably
Consider.
be careful with.
Yeah.
So whenever we did anything like that in the past, it was like, okay, here's $20. I'm going to go,
And sometimes also here's a time limit.
yeah, set a time limit, set a dollar limit, and just have fun.
And quit when you're done. I know, I
The
say that
slot
as if it's so
streamers
easy.
are just, oh my goodness.
Yeah, that gets a little iffy for me, you know? I hear
Oh,
you.
I just lost 8,000. Oh man, I'm down 10,000.
Oof.
Oh, I'm down 11,000.
It is a neutral to not bad day, you know?
Yeah, it's the perfect day to go double or nothing.
Really? Is
Yeah.
it? Is it
Exact-
really?
Yeah. No, it's the perfect day. Because when you come back from a losing streak, it's all that much better.
Sweeter? All the sweeter? Is that what you're saying?
Ah, damn it. It's a standoff. I didn't lose anything, but I didn't win anything. All right.
That's valid.
18 stand.
Just sitting here doing chores. On the farm.
Oh my god, we tied again. What's going on? Wow, today's a really bad day. All right, stand at
It's
19.
literally supposed to be a bad day. The only thing I'd ask you to do while you're out there is please go to level 100 and see what we get.
Oh yeah.
Anytime you go there, that is my one request. Please go to level 100 and see what you get.
16, 21. All right, double or nothing. Here we go. All right, this is the run. I can feel it. 21, double or nothing. 15, hit. 22, I fucked it up. All right, 14,
Oh, yeah, look at this.
21. There we go. Double or nothing.
Hold on.
Oh, I just fucked it up. Oh, I'm down to 41,000. Oh, this is so bad.
Blacksmith, he's not there today, huh? Gus, you're at the saloon. No, Gus should be at the saloon. Where's Clint?
Your laptop decided it's done with the game for a while. You think it got a little bit too warm? Oh, man.
Oops. Well, that's easy to fix.
Yeah.
Remind me to bring a,
Don't put your laptop on your lap and put a blanket on top of your lap and then put the laptop on top of that.
right?
All right. 8,000. I got dealt 20. I'm standing. All right,
believe in
dealer
you, bro.
busts. There we go. 56,000. If I double or nothing right now and I win it, I'm up for the day. All right, hit. Stand at 19.
Fingers crossed.
24, dealer busts.
Woohoo!
All right. Quit. I'm up to 72,000. And Statue of Treasure. There we go.
Dash being very,
Totally should double again.
Dash is your shoulder devil, babe.
Oh no! Dash!
Alright, I need to come back with a seed.
All right, I am
With
heading.
a seed.
I am heading down to the level 100 here.
Thank you.
Triple it, Sushi. They won't let me triple it. I absolutely
It's
would.
not a
triple it.
mechanic, unfortunately,
Would triple
apparently.
it if I could.
I say unfortunately for him.
think it's unfortunate for us. We could have so many casino tokens. It's not even funny.
It's true that is technically possible.
Do you want more casino tokens? Because tripling your bets is how you get more casino tokens.
Is it? Is it really?
It is a way of getting more casino tokens.
That's what you're saying. I hear you saying this.
Tripling down is not an option. That's lame.
Just picking up all of the truffles.
Dash is like, I never claim it's good advice.
It's true.
Little shoulder demon going, do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Dash on your shoulder. Do it.
Alright, level 100. Ah, prismatic shard.
I mean, it's not bad, especially for a neutral luck day.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll see if I can make my way over there here.
Leave the mine. Okay. Do I have? Yes. Warp Totem Farm. There we go. Merlin! Triple down is my argument style. You can, but you have to split. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. There's a guy on YouTube who streams, not streams, he records his videos about card counting. And
That's hardcore.
he has done some education on it and a whole bunch of other things. And it's interesting to watch what his process is. It's kind of crazy. And I guess what's really crazy is that, like, some days they're up a lot, some days they're down a lot. And it's kind of like, if you can, for him, if he can kind of weather some of those, like, crazy bad days, then overall he has a tendency to win. But it's a big numbers game for him.
Yes. Long-term, large numbers.
Yeah. So, but he's been caught so many times, and people are like, you can't do that, and he's like, I guess I can, and they're like, no, you can't. Anyway. We're all trapped in a big Tim Hortons called life. Oh, man.
Little too real, my friend.
I don't think I've ever been to one.
You know, I haven't in a long time. I think I've been technically to one. Technically.
I have 5 of these kitty cat statues now.
Nice.
So I'm just going to keep putting those artifact troves in that right chest.
Sweet.
For you there.
Sweet.
Also, Merlin, how you doing? How was Deep Rock Galactic on Saturday? I only caught part of it. I didn't catch the whole thing. I was there for like the last, I don't know, 30 minutes or so.
All right, well, apparently Clint took the whole bloody day off.
What a jerk.
Right? So I'm gonna put stuff in here for the next day.
You did like half of the anniversary event? Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Did you go to the greenhouse today?
I did.
Okay.
I did go to the greenhouse. Also, I moved things into this mini fridge. I think it's a mini fridge for you.
Oh, okay.
That's where some of the stuff we're going to age is.
Okay.
Not all of it. Or not. Yeah, it's just stuff's everywhere.
Okay.
My apologies.
That's cool. Yeah. How long is the anniversary for? Like the event for? I think you guys said it was like a week maybe, or maybe it had already completed, like it was a week and I like missed out on it.
Possible.
Oh, where do you want the iridium sprinkler at?
Oh,
And just put it in the winter chest.
sure. Like everything else.
Yep. Everything else goes in the winter chest. Have you been to the Secret Woods today?
Yes. I went to the Secret Woods today.
Did you trim all the trees?
I did not trim all the trees I
Okay.
ran through.
2 weeks ends March 18th. Okay, so if I want to, then I should probably go do it here. All right. What do you get out of it? Like, what special thing do you get for doing that? Emerald City Comic Con ended today.
Yeah. We knew somebody who was actually having a booth there this weekend.
That was today already?
Yeah, that was the end of it.
Wow. We haven't been to an Emerald City Comic Con in a very long time.
It's very true. It has been many, many years. I would absolutely go again.
A hat, some resources, nothing huge. And you can't actually miss out on anything in Deep Rock Galactic, because if you miss it, you just get the automatic rewards next year. Oh.
That's valid.
Okay.
I'm just setting up my hotbar to go to the island.
Okay.
I will probably also stop elsewhere before that, but specifically the island is a plan.
Yeah, we haven't been to a comic convention in a long time.
Nope.
Or an anime convention.
It has, in fact. You know what? I'm going to bring you up here so I can do this real quick.
It's also a very stupid hat. Aw.
Alright, I'm running around to do some stuff. Alright, I'm going to pause time, though, so I can...
I've never been to a PAX. I don't know anything about them. Because I don't really know much about them. Just in general.
In Industry 1 and you had to present you quit that job before they could make you do it again. That's valid. If you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. Let's see, floor 100.
Dash, you're not much of a public speaker, huh?
Which is entirely valid.
You're gonna probably continue to be shut-ins? Oh, you're good at public speaking? You just hate it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I high-key feel you on that one, Merlin. I would like to go do more things, but for my health, I don't. A lot of things are like that right now for me, actually. PAX is a geek and gamer's paradise. That's what I hear.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's pretty much what I hear. I hear it's pretty awesome. Oh, and those go back to the farm. They don't belong here. Okay.
Yeah, I've heard a number of people like talk about PAX, but since I've never been like able to go to those conventions, I'm just kind of like, kind of ignore them.
Yay.
Haven't had an opportunity to travel. The only real like I've been to SakuraCon. I've been to Emerald City Comic Con a couple of times.
I've never been to SakuraCon.
And I didn't know this, but like back in the day, like I mean back in the day.
Yeah.
My brother was actually really into comic book conventions.
Oh, this is true.
And like, yeah, we went to like conventions in the 90s. Right?
Nice.
Like before they were like super popular.
Before they were cool.
Yeah.
Babe, you were accidentally a hipster again.
I know, right?
Rawl is occasionally accidentally very hipster.
And it's really my brother. Like I just kind of like tagged along because
you were there too.
My brother was the real hipster in this one. Like
that's true. Your brother is very hipster sometimes.
Yeah. But he really liked comic book conventions and stuff like that.
No.
What?
I didn't get to the shop before Willie locked it.
Oh. Oops.
So I don't know that I have.
Hey Ferret, you're very late. Oh, you missed.
I missed the occasional thing. Ginger and hardwood. If I have ginger and hardwood, I can.
I
make
haven't
one.
watched them yet, but in the Clips Collection channel, there are some
stuff.
hilarious.
Oh my god! Right? Well, okay.
There's three
Eventually,
clips.
there's a
Watch the
place-
3 clips. They're worth it, apparently. I need to watch 2 of them.
All right, what was I needing for that again? It's expensive. It was hardwood and ginger. Do we have any ginger?
What are you trying to make?
Trying to make a totem
Oh.
to go somewhere.
You need a mod that lets you kick in? Oh my goodness. I mean, eventually we get a town key. I forget what that takes, though.
More stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I have any ginger here. No!
Oh yeah, I have ginger.
You do?
Yeah.
I need it.
Check my 2 chests. I thought I had ginger.
Apparently no. Yeah, we have artifact trove.
Check all the chests there because I'm pretty sure I brought ginger back accidentally.
There it is. And
Yeah.
another one of those. Nice. And those.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to make a totem then so I can go turn that off. All right, babe.
You missed so much: the saloon fight in chat, the part where Brawl made his beard glow with natural bioluminescence, where Bish found the Dragon Ball Z Easter egg fight in Stardew. Oh my god.
How do I close
Give
it?
me your seed. Seeds. Sorry.
I mean, essentially. All right, I closed the resort for tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, just...
And I'll go to sleep on the island here tonight. It's worth it. The S is important. You're not wrong. In fact, I'd say you're fucking right.
You were very careful. I was not very careful.
That's how Brawl rolls some days. All right, I have some stuff to put down.
Merlin, I read it the way that it was intended.
Did you?
That's the way it was intended. You intended that as satirically.
I'm running out of room here on this farm.
You might
gonna
like
have to
the
take some
arcade
stuff
show.
down.
Why do you say that? I'm actually kind of
Yay!
curious.
Imagine having seeds. Wild. Yeah, that is wild, my friend.
What is a pinball and arcade show? Is this literally like pinballs from old time and then like arcades from like old time? I've been to like barcades before where you go
Those are
drink,
fun.
where you go drink and play video games. But without the alcohol, I don't know that I could go play arcade games. I got really addicted to like the Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade.
Teenage Mutant Ninja
And
Turtle.
I spent so much money playing that game. Like,
Yeah, that's
so
valid.
much money. Why did you violate the bread like that?
I mean, violate or titillate? Also, the bread was not intentionally formed in such a manner. I would like to make that clear. Oh, nice. All on free play. Okay, see now that's valid.
Oh, okay. Dash.
I'm reasonably sure the bread was into it. See, Dash understands.
The bread was... I can't believe that happened.
I can. But then again,
You...
I'm impulsive. You know? Blueberry will be ready tomorrow.
Center, like, Bish has gotten really, really good at not, like, making bread that falls.
Yeah, most days it's quite good now. This is a throwback.
You changed up just a little bit.
I did. I changed it just a tiny bit, and it was like,
Nah.
let me do the thing.
Yeah. It's an amazing bread machine, but at the same time,
It has its limitations, you know.
it it could use a little extra
Dang
like tweaking that would make it even better.
Yeah.
I can't believe you made it crumb like that.
What can I say except you're welcome for the fingers in the bread.
The internet is really, really great for bread.
For bread.
I've got a fast connection, so I don't have to wait
For bread.
Now this needs to be a song for real.
It kind of do. Internet is really, really great for bread. Hey, Balder. As is tradition, titty sprinkles from Balder.
Hi, Balder.
All right, I'm gonna plant some things in a non-efficient pattern because I'm waiting for stuff
How are you doing tonight,
to
Balder?
grow.
We've got Balder Dash in chat.
It's true. Balderdash. Dun dun dun.
Whatever you need them to be, Ferret. You heard about the...
The Brussy? Yeah, that's valid. It's valid. It's legit Brussy. Yeah. Yeah, you heard right. You heard right, my friend. Can I grow over here? Let's find out. Blame Dash. Always blame Dash. When in doubt. Blame Dash or Balder. One or the other, you know?
You know, I just realized.
Sprinkles on titties, esoterica? Yeah, exactly.
You know what I just realized?
What?
You remember when you bought that 5-pound thing of sprinkles?
We're still using it. We're halfway through.
Yeah, I know. Like we sailed through the first 2 or 3 pounds of it.
Well, it's
and-
because I took a break on making pancakes.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if you noticed, but I started making Swiss meringue buttercream frosting instead of pancakes.
and bread.
Well, the bread is a constant.
Yeah.
But like for the sweet thing,
Yeah.
I switched from making pancakes basically every other day to making Swiss meringue buttercream frosting like every 2 or 3 weeks.
You have some marshmallows? Oh,
Oh man, let's make marshmallows.
I've been craving sweet things. I like the last few days I've just been like, where are all the sweet things? And then I realized they're all in chat.
Aw, that was cute. Just like you. The internet is really, really great.
Is time moving?
Time is moving.
Okay.
It wasn't for a bit because I panicked.
I have cut down so many trees today.
That's valid.
I have almost 2,000 wood.
Nice.
Yeah.
We will sail through it. What are you doing, Step Broget?
Oh my god.
Nice.
This bread thing is amazing.
Perfection. How's the space engineer? Oh, it's been going.
Okay, so I'm on an asteroid, and I put a perimeter around the entire circumference of the asteroid of solar panels, so that I could have constant power. I'm not getting enough uranium yet to be able to power it with a reactor. So I just have solar panels.
Solar panels.
And I just got my first interior airlock pressurization thingy going this week.
Yee.
So I'm trying to figure out hey, do I want actual interior walls? Do I want them to be light armor walls? How do I want it to look? And then I'm I get to interior decorate this thing.
It's up to you, baby.
It's crazy. I'm oh my god, I didn't even think about this, that I'm gonna have to design everything. Yeah. Airlocks are a good milestone.
Also, sounds like you need to put all those solar items onto a rotor hinge combo and run a solar tracking script.
It keeps disappearing behind the planet for a short period of time.
Yeah.
And they're not optimally placed. So, but I spent all the resources like gathering things. Anyway, it was fun. I like doing it.
As long as you're having a
It
good
kind of
time.
reminds me of like the beginning stages of Dyson Sphere. Like when I first started playing, like the big thing was to put like solar panels all the way around the entire planet or starting planet, and then everybody was like, wait a second, why don't we just put solar panels at the polars areas? And then we did that instead.
I'm gonna move these around, actually.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do while I'm here.
Where the heck do I get ice from?
You are almost passing out, by the way.
It's fine. What time is it? What is
It
this?
is 8:20 in game, which...
I've got a super meal.
Yeah. Okay.
I got 3 super meals. Boom. Yeah. So yeah, I got my first airlock going. I've got... it's a square building. It's kind of tapered at the top.
All hail the
And
square.
then, yeah, and then it's pressurized. It took, I think, 500 ice to pressurize the entire room or something like that.
That's a lot.
And then, like, I accidentally left it opened, and then, like, 4 trips, basically, you know, out and back and out and back. And then I lost all the ice. Used up all the ice that I had.
Oh no, Lex, I hate when that happens.
What?
Lex would quite like to draw, but their right eye is just refusing to do the focus.
I hate that.
I hate when I'm like, I really want to draw, but body is not letting me. Because sometimes my hands are like, you know what would be really cool right now? Not drawing. Because my hands, you know, they just, sometimes they disagree. And there's not much I can do about it. Which is unfortunate. So, I feel you. And then the other night I wanted to do drawing and stuff, but then it was like, my body was like, bitch, go to sleep.
I'm going for 3,000 wood.
Holy shnikes.
I'm going for 3,000 wood.
Yeah,
That's
very rude of our bodies. I entirely agree.
rude.
Rude. How rude. Oh, hey, Lance. Do I have anything you like besides coffee? Oh, you like coffee just as much as you like triple shot espresso. I've given him 2 gifts this
So
week.
is it just like random asteroids? Because there's asteroids that I can access. Are they like in a specific like area, or do I just like go up to an asteroid and be like, do you have water or do you have ice? Is that basically
Ice
it?
me, baby. Is that how it goes?
So like, I guess what I'm asking is, are the asteroids, do they have like random spawn chance for different things? Because I picked an asteroid that is only solid rock. That's it. There's nothing else on it.
Interesting.
They're all randomly placed. Okay, so those are randomly placed. Gotcha. Okay.
What do I have on me? I do not have a prismatic shard. Okay.
I'm gonna have to take a break from Space Engineers. I don't know how I did it, but I did 43 hours of Space Engineers last week.
You did. All by your onesie.
I need to not do that this week. I have a lot of work.
You have 43 hours to fill in different ways.
I desperately need to get some YouTube videos made and things like that, and I did not do this last week.
We did not.
But the previous week I put out like 4 YouTube videos, a short, and a TikTok.
There was progress, is what he's saying.
Yeah, or three YouTube videos, a short, and a TikTok. So I was very productive 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mammy bros, I would like to slay thee.
You did stay up till like 5 a.m. Central Time one night?
That hurts.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling great this week, and like one of the things that I do to kind of help myself feel a little bit better is play video games.
It's true.
And not stream them. So
It's true. it's a treat to stream a game, or to not have to stream a game if you don't feel like streaming it and can just play it.
Yeah, I was feeling kind of gross.
That's
Icky.
valid.
Not like I wasn't feeling great. Also, like, you know, staying up till 4 a.m., 3 a.m., playing 40 hours of a game that you don't really have time to play, work, all that, and streaming on top of that.
It's a valid choice.
Not probably the best choice.
Probably
for
not the
me.
best choice, but it's a choice.
So.
Yeah, no, I also have a really weird schedule. My schedule is heavily shifted to nighttime. So I always I always am more awake in the evening than I am in the morning.
I go through moments where my sleep is slightly disrupted. Sometimes I get, you know, sometimes I'm just like not feeling great, and so that's when my sleep gets disrupted. But for the most part, I'm pretty normal, like go to bed, wake up.
You don't struggle with insomnia on the regular.
Yeah, every once in a while I do.
It can happen.
But yeah, it's not a normal thing for me.
Oh, hey, it's almost night.
So.
It's almost bedtime in game.
I just remember finally going to bed around 5 a.m. and seeing like you're still playing the space game. Yeah, it can happen.
It does happen.
It can happen. I get hyper focused on something and I'm just kind of like, I need to play this and get to a milestone that I arbitrarily pick. And then once I've arbitrarily made that milestone, like getting into space, I'm like, oh, okay, now I can kind of relax a little bit.
Come at me, bro. Are you gonna come at me, bro? Nope.
Okay, so you're gonna need to, tomorrow morning, you're gonna need to come over and look at my basement.
Definitely.
So.
But
I'm putting the animals away.
And I'm gonna go to bed on the island because tomorrow's a rainy day on the island.
Okay, because that's for the bird thingy, right?
That's for the bird thingy.
Okay. And I will spawn over here no matter what.
Yee.
Did you happen to trade out the... Did you happen to trade out all the stuff in the warehouse at all?
I might have.
Take a look here real quick.
And
Oh my god!
I swapped out half of them.
Okay.
Because only half had popped. $6:30 a.m. for you today? For getting up or for going to bed? Because both are valid.
Yeah, I've got to try and keep my schedule a little consistent this week.
You have things to do, people to see, so to speak.
I got some stuff that I need to get done this week. Work on stream stuff, etc. So so I need to try and keep my schedule as like consistent as I can so that I'm not staying up.
We both have a need for that at the moment.
We're trying to get a bunch of stuff done for stream. So
I would very much like to be able to give you all the exciting things that I have planned for stream. But they haven't happened yet because I'm not done with them yet.
Yeah.
I'm working hard, y'all. And I'm very excited. Oh wait, it's 1:40 a.m. in the game.
Oh, can you pause time real quick? I just need to sell some stuff.
I paused. I'm going to bed in the game. So.
Okay.
I almost didn't notice the time.
I can't.
Went to sleep at 7:30 this morning. I was grinding carpentry in FF14, so I would have it at 80 in time for Tuesday's patch. And Dash is like, Tuesday's patch? 14's getting a patch?
Okay.
You've awoken something in him.
Okay, now we have 3,200 and some wood.
That's impressive.
And there's a whole lot more truffle oil.
Your mom and you were watching movies. Next thing you know, it's 5 a.m. Took me another hour and a half to fall asleep. Yeah, no, that's valid. So, between my odd schedule and my insomnia, it is not unusual for me to often see between 3 and 5 a.m. You're in the market for one. Hey, nice. So, I actually don't recommend the one I have here.
The what?
This corset.
Oh.
Esoterica is looking for corsets. So let me tell you where I got mine. It's not bad, but it could be better is what I'm saying. And a lot of people basically say that this brand isn't the best fit for a lot of folks. I have an Orchard corset. An Orchard corset.
Corset.
Yeah. But yeah, Orchard corsettery. They are very inexpensive, and that's what I needed at the time. So that's what I got. So for the price I paid for it, it has lasted very well. But for the price I paid for it. I have heard very good things about Mystic City corsets for off the rack. 100 grand, babe. How good is that? Oh, that's 71.
Yeah, 71 truffle in one day.
Right? Oh, and Rebels markets. Yeah, Rebels corsets or Rebel Madness makes some decent ones. Lucy's corsetry.
Let's just do this.
Yeah, let's just do that. I'll have to find you the best recommendations that I can get for you, and I'll definitely put some on our Discord later. But there are some really good off the rack options. And if you want to spend the money for a custom one, I will also write some stuff down in the Discord about that. I don't have any customs, and I am in the near future looking in to get a couple of replacements for this one, because I bought this when I was very much a different size and shape, and I know more now what I want in a corset. So my next corset, slightly different. Probably I'll go with Mystic City, most likely, for an off-the-rack option. I really want a power corset in the future. The power corset is, yeah, unlikely to go custom. Same. Someday I would love to go custom, but not yet. Yeah, power corset is, it's made, it's not like a mecha. In fact, it's made with synthetic whalebone instead of steel bones. And the power corset is super flexible and super breathable and technically washable. Basically, the power corset is for, it was designed for folks with hypermobility, like EDS, like other things. And basically, it's so flexible that you can swim in it safely. So I very much want one. It's a little spendy though, so that's one I'm gonna have to save up for. Yeah, it's the power corset is not for waist training, though some people probably could use it that way. It's more for physical support while also being fashionable. I actually use my corset mainly as a brace for some of my angry shoulder and back joints. And so I actually really enjoy it for non-fashion reasons. So yeah, Tiny Buzz, excellent. Good to know. Anyway, so yeah. I definitely recommend Lace Maid. I have heard of, but I don't remember the reviews on them. But yeah, there's some very good corset makers out there, both off the rack and custom. And I think Lucy's corsets. She runs a website where she gives reviews for other corset brands, and also I think she offers virtual fittings where you can basically do a Zoom meeting with her and talk about your different measurements and what you want in a corset, and she helps you pick out a corset even if it's from another brand. If you purchase from her brand, I think the fitting is complimentary. Anyway, Lucy's Corsetry is the website I use to research other brands most of the time. It's not the only website I use, but it's one of them. So, and her website has a lot of blog style reviews and also brand information. So that's the one I've been using. But yeah. So yeah, I'll pop some stuff onto the on the Discord later for you. But here, let me just grab this. This is a great website. So yeah, they have good information there. She does have an internet shop, so you can shop through her, or you can just look at her reviews and not spend any money on her website. So I recommend it as a research website very much. Anyway, but yeah, no. I would like to get, and like I said, this one has lasted me years and years of use. So it's not a bad corset. It's just, I think for the same price, I would probably go with a different style for my body. And I don't think Orchard Corsets carries the style that I would like. So I'll go elsewhere. You finding good things, babe?
Oh yeah, plenty of good things. Sorry.
I'm thinking about that bread.
You're thinking about that bread?
Thinking about that bread and how much I need to go get some bread.
bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I need it.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I need to butter that bread. She's got brussy on the brain. It's true. The brussy has been on my brain all night.
I kind of don't want to get into it just yet. I kind of want to do something special with that one.
Are you gonna make me make another loaf of bread?
I was gonna say, I don't know.
Do I need to stay up and make a loaf of bread tonight? Because I desire bread. Yeah. So Balder, we've been averaging a loaf of bread every 2 to 4 days. Sometimes a little less, sometimes a little more. But for homemade bread, that's actually pretty perfect. And again, it's a small loaf. It's a smaller. It's a smaller machine loaf.
It's not like...
Are you opposed to staying up to make more bread? Okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to be awake anyway. But the problem is does he want to try and sleep through the machine noise of the bread?
I've already proved that I can.
It's true. You slept through me making Swiss meringue buttercream the other day, so...
Yeah, I was tired enough, and I am absolutely tired enough. It's already
also,
almost
Ghoulie,
midnight, so...
Thank you.
Yeah,
we had a great time tonight.
It was fun.
I'm not saying a problem. I know. I'll probably just make another one.
Yeah.
This time I'll be careful and I'll reduce my salt and I won't get it. And again, it was also because of the paddle plus the salt issue. Plus, hilariously, we usually have an overproofing issue with our bread machine, so I have to start with cool eggs instead of room temperature eggs. I break so many rules. I use cool water and cool liquids because my machine overproofs. Anyway, it's a good time.
Yeah, the machine doesn't give a lot of flexibility.
Hello, Tootsie Wolf. Welcome in. We're actually...
Hi, welcome in.
Almost ready to go to bed here.
Yeah,
it is getting to be the end of our night, but welcome. We're glad to have you.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're having a good night or day.
We played Stardew tonight and
we talked about bread
and
and food and cute animals.
And cute animals, yeah.
And scary animals in that, they were deadly. We talked about some snakes and things too. Yeah. But it's been a good night. It's been fun. We've been chilling. Y'all are amazing. I'm thinking about making another loaf of bread so that we can have if I make another loaf of bread, that gives me an excuse to make that stuffed French toast I've been thinking about. Folklore fan.
Oh,
very nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
Okay, so we have Sons of Forest.
Good night, Balder.
Good night, Balder. We have No Man's Sky.
Mm-hmm.
We have Grounded.
Mm-hmm.
And Mass Effect.
Ooh.
Oh.
Do y'all have any
preferences?
Preferences. I'm gonna enjoy that bread. I am. That brussy is mine. I mean, maybe later, but it's gonna happen.
Oh, man.
What do you guys feel like? What do you feel like?
If you guys have any preferences, let us know. If you don't have any preferences, let us know if you don't have a preference. If you really just want...
Grounded? That's valid.
You want some Grounded? Okay.
I think it'd be lovely to go see them.
All right.
All right. Choice made.
Let me get them queued up here.
You already gave options on bread. It's true. I appreciate that.
All right. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hang on. Hang on.
Oh, no. Do we have to make new choices?
Oh, no. They just started.
Oh,
They just started. Oh, my goodness.
Good.
Woo.
Here's our raid messages.
All right. Here's who we're going to go see if the raid doesn't take you.
Yeah, if the raid doesn't take
automatically.
you and you'd like to join us, there is the item.
All right.
Thank you for the follow, Tootsie World. Hopefully you'll have a lovely time when you're with us.
There we
But
go.
folks, we're going to go see Flavin. They are delightful. They're playing Grounded and tonight, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, that's what it says.
That's what it says. And if it's
So-
not that, well, they're still delightful and we enjoy them very much. And we hope you enjoy them
They
very
often
much.
play Sea of Thieves.
She's good
So-
at it.
Yeah. So we're gonna... It's been a lovely and funny night.
Thank you so much, everyone.
I appreciate
We had a good time with you. So, oh yeah, sometime this week, stay tuned for us guesting on Mizooie's channel to look at crazy fun houses.
You want to do a shout out for Mrs. Mizooie?
Yeah, let me do a shout out for Mrs. Mizooie. Helps if I spell it right.
Yeah. There you go. So we're probably gonna collaborate with her on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. We're not sure which day.
But
So-
one of those days is the plan.
and we'll make sure that we let you guys know in Discord. So yeah, we're gonna go see Flavin, and
We love you very much. Stay safe out there and all that jazz.
Yeah.
And enjoy that bread,
we'll see you soon.
because we will.
How you doing on that game?